Karate chop. Why would you karate chop it?
You karate chop it off, chunk. You can fill up my glass and his glass too while you're at it.
I'm gonna just.
Thank you, Michael, pourer of the drinks. Wow, you can't pour his glass?
You're being very loud.
Who, me?
It's like children are to be seen, not heard.
No, it's just I poured it like in a not loud way.
Don't you need a Costa for that?
Yeah, but I needed to get one first, and you guys are using them all.
Here, give me. I'll have it on the floor. It's fine.
Yeah, so let's stay in the carpet.
It will not stain the carpet because it'll sit right here on the edge here, like this, underneath my seat.
Okay, as long as you close it.
Yeah.
Of course you close it. Why? Am I a savage?
Yes.
My name might be Adam, but I'm not savage.
No, he is. Michael is savage.
Michael is savage.
Hello, Soul Kitty. Hello, Jinxie. Thank you, Soul Kitty, for the resub too.
Hey, thank you so much.
I need to make that post, and then I need to make.
Yeah, that's always when I'm trying to start streaming. I'm just like, did I post here? Did I post there?
That's why I prep ahead of time. It's always a count. I do by numbers, and I usually do. If I do Twitter, it's 2. Sometimes I do YouTube, but I usually only do YouTube if it's like some weird thing we're doing that's outside the norm.
Today's ghost fact. It's too early for the ghost fact. Wait for people to get in.
No, I can give a ghost fact.
He's got so many ghost
Kitty's
facts.
the one who really cares about ghost facts.
Okay, man.
Yeah.
Give us a ghost fact while we're waiting.
Ghost's favorite snack is candle wax.
Oh,
Why?
Yeah, but I don't make up these rules. These
You
are
know
just
the facts, and
They're
so do
facts.
I. So why?
Why do you like cookies?
Because they're sweet.
Yeah, well, they have their own reasons for liking candle wax.
Okay, well, why do they like candle
I'm
wax?
not a ghost.
Do you want to be? If you don't give me a damn answer, you'll be a ghost in a second.
Well, then that is one way to find out.
Yeah.
Those
Do you want to find out
why.
for science, Adam Savage?
I don't know why they like candle wax so kitty, but whenever you burn a candle, they always like skim off a little bit. Because it
Even Soul Kitty's asking why candle wax.
So if you ever have a candle you think burnt up way too quick, that's probably why. Ghost was eating your candle wax.
Wow, that's actually a
You got
funny
ghosts.
reason.
It's true. Fact.
So, do ghosts have taste buds because, like, there's different types of
I
candles?
think if ghosts had taste buds, they wouldn't eat candles, man.
So then all those scented candles are for nothing for them?
They can smell.
Why do they eat it at all?
Because they like it.
But you say
They can't
taste it.
smell, but they can
Yeah.
eat?
Well, they don't have good taste buds. They have weird taste buds.
How would you know?
Like horses.
So you don't know why they eat candles, but you know they have weird taste buds.
Why do horses eat grass?
Because it's all they can really
sustainment.
eat?
No, they
Aside from
they probably
hay
like it. It
and
probably tastes
carrots?
good to them.
They're built for it.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. And ghosts are built to eat candles.
Why are they
why-
built to
okay.
build candles?
Is a ghost a dead person?
It's the spirit of a dead person.
So why
Is it only people that can be ghosts?
But why is it that upon death they
seek candle
change
wax.
all of their biology to become to?
Why
to
wouldn't
be
they
some
eat
other-
ghost turkeys
why would
and
they
ghost hams?
Did you like sauerkraut when you were a kid?
Michael?
All right.
Answer the question.
Yeah, but I didn't like transition to death in the middle of it anyway.
You're working your way there. That's like ghosts.
So,
really,
When I'm 90
really
years
there.
old, I'm going to want to start eating wax
Yeah.
as a precursor to
So,
becoming a ghost.
Michael, if you start eating candles, we know you need to go to the
Near
hospital.
You're very close.
Okay.
He's been flavor testing.
Your tastes evolve as you.
Michael's the
Get
man
closer and
that
closer
everyone
to death.
asks, hey, what flavor of candle is this? Because we can't put it unless someone tastes it. And Michael's like, I taste things. I'll do it for
Like
you.
how you know you started the path towards death is when you start drinking coffee.
Huh?
Yeah, that's why kids don't like coffees because they're not toward going in that direction yet.
So when
Why
I'm,
are kids at Starbucks?
when I'm at the point that I'm getting like gallon jugs of coffee and just chugging it,
yeah, that's you're getting very close to death. At that
Hi,
point.
Kite.
Start chewing on a candle. We can start like arranging your funeral.
I have not done any work on this. I was going to try to do something else today, but then I forgot I needed something else this week, and so we're going to work on this more. So, what did we last time we were getting this scene kind of done. Is that too loud? No, it's just me.
Ooh, mini
that's
bar
fine.
looks nice. What mini bar?
Mini bar.
Oh, I put the picture of the,
Oh.
because
Okay.
yeah, I can show it because it's just the. No, it's. Where is it? There it is. See, I put it all. I put a picture. I put
That's
the glasses.
cute.
What's in the cabinet?
This?
Gun.
No, that's clearly
Oh, nothing in here right now.
nothing in
It's a
there.
gun safe.
This is a shadow that's cast. No, I'm gonna probably put different things that we might need for like at a bar, but I want to get.
put the alcohol on.
I want to get a like one of those rubber mats up the top there. Potentially get an ice maker next to it. It depends.
That's not a bad idea.
But then I'm gonna get a couple shelves above too that we can put bottles and stuff.
Cool. I just like the idea of that's a gun safe and it's next to a freaking area of alcohol. So it's like, I want booze. I want gun.
No, I had this table that I got for something else, and it didn't work there because I made a mistake. I actually got two. Jay Holler bought the other one, and then I decided to turn it into a bar, and so I had to find a mini fridge that fit below it, and another table so that it can use. It's a really nice surface, but then there's a lot of area underneath, so this just makes use of it.
It
So
does
it's a
look
table
nice.
with another table on top, but it works really well. This table is actually nifty where it has like an actual light inside and everything, but I don't care about it, any of it. It even has an outlet at the top. I don't care. I'm not going to use it. I liked it for what it looked like. It was on sale during Black Friday. So was the fridge, but yes, it's coming along.
Progress.
I just have to figure out. The shelves are going to be interesting because usually they have very specific places to put them, and I would want to put it into a stud, being it's going to be bottles, but it's on a small little piece of wall, which usually means studs aren't standard spacing. So I have to figure out what the spacing is, where they are, so I can figure out how the shelves would even work.
Is there any chance that she can lick the book?
No, stop.
Like she pulls the book out and she likes the book, so she licks it.
Why does she need to lick the book, Michael?
Because it would. That's how you gain knowledge.
Oh,
Hey, you gotta
really?
lick the book.
So you're telling me I went to school for nothing and I could have just started
just-
licking animation-related books?
I feel like you probably do.
Me personally, the way I'm looking, I must lick a lot of books, huh?
Yeah, you lick the mangas.
I
Oh no.
I like the mangas. Oh boy, it's a bit spicy for you there, Michael.
Okay.
Speaking of spicy,
I feel
pass
like
me,
this
pass me
is
the
a
spicy mead.
This isn't what I wanted.
Michael, that is my favorite phrase for you to say.
I didn't.
That isn't what I wanted.
I did not want this.
Oh, me when I'm reading the
Why is it
manga.
done so
Oh,
Wanted a cute little tongue.
is it little? It's pretty. Oh yeah, just like left and right it.
Pages are gonna be very damp.
It's like re-roll.
It's a horse right after you hit it with a tranquilizer dart.
Oh man, he's actually adjusting
Calm
the tongue
down.
for the turn.
I was imagining.
Now he wants to perfect his little goober.
See, this is what you wanted, Michael.
No, I wanted like her chewing on like the corner of the book
Stop that.
and being all.
Chewing and licking are two different things.
Well, it's all part of the same knowledge absorption.
Wow, that's really good.
What, the cider or this picture?
The mead.
Okay.
I was expecting it to be a little spicier, but it's actually pretty good.
It's got a little hint of just like a little like peck at the end, and I kind of like that. But it's smooth when you're drinking it.
Oh, she looks like one of the.
Is this a video that you want, Michael, where the horse comes up to you, POV, you're looking at the horse, and the horse licks the camera? Is that what you want?
There is a cute gif someone made of Derpy kissing the camera.
All right, stop.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't make it. It's cute.
I
though.
mean, yeah, but you would have if you had the abilities, and patience and practice. And
I have the ability and patience for many things, but
animating is not one of them.
No,
Brit.
I like modding.
Modding is fine.
Yeah.
You can mod. If Michael was creating his own original animations, I'd be terrified a bit.
The fun thing between animations and doing mods is mods are never truly finished, and there's always somebody who wants you to go back and do something into it.
Yeah, and you don't have to.
You don't have to, but videos like, I love this. This is great. How many people like ask you, can you redo this part? Michael, look the book. Too big.
All right, she kind of looks like what's it from World of Warcraft? They're the guys that have the long tongues sticking out from underneath their bag masks. Oh, Geists. She looks like a Geist from World of Warcraft.
I think that's what they tend to look like in a lot of lore.
Mm-hmm.
She's a ghost now.
A cat? Yeah, Soul Kitty, absolutely. She's a cat.
That's what cats look
She's like a clock right here. She's like tick tock, tick tock.
Actually, it was his first try. The physics look pretty good.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just doing a linear rotation and then just delaying each bone down the line is all it really takes to make something look pretty good.
It's funny and it works.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't work. I don't like it.
I think it's great. You really dragged the tongue on that whip.
It's just sadism. Yes.
It's like Twilight doing the little tongue thing from JoJo.
All these references.
Yeah.
I only know references from like 80s movies.
Okay, Michael, I'm making it better.
No.
Oh no.
You're like, nah, oh no, it's stuck.
Closed on her tongue. Yeah, her face like, yeah.
You've interacted with my
She's gonna whack you with the book. Whack. You know, like had a little blood splurt effect just happen on the book closing.
We're gonna see that she's just attached to the book, and she's just like,
she's holding the book up as a shield.
You ever look at a piece of paper and then it's stuck to your tongue, and then you can just hold a whole piece of paper? That's what she's doing.
Are you speaking from experience?
Big horse tongue, of course.
No, it should have been saved for. You should have copied the animation set first for bloopers later.
No, it's good that it's gone forever.
I'm sad that it's gone forever. Quick, control. What is it? Y? Yeah.
No, why would you do that?
You have to save it for the blooper reel.
I don't need to save this for nothing. It's just Twilight. Woo.
Yeah, that's good enough for me.
It's not the cute book looking. I want it.
Oh, she's licking the book. She's getting.
Yeah, you asked her to lick book. She licked book. There's your stupid face for tonight, Michael.
So she also can use it to fan herself.
Her hair is like, yeah.
Very nice.
Me when it's a really good story.
Yeah, she's like, is anybody over there? There's nobody over there. I'm going back to book.
She's like turning the pages with her tongue.
She's reading Braille.
Yeah, it's Braille.
Yes.
But it's Braille using flavors.
Yo, and she's like, this one tastes like blueberry.
Oh my goodness! It actually makes a lot more sense that horses would use like their tongue to read Braille than their hooves,
Michael,
or their snoot.
Stop! You're not Lauren Faust. Stop making new lore.
No, normally if Knightley does anything with these, I just go and recreate it.
Yeah.
Like the one I made the thumbnail for the one he finished recently, and it took me like 10 minutes to remake the pose because it's usually just the same sliders.
Can
I
you
use for everything.
put this over there, please? Thank you,
You still need yourself like a little main table.
Anyway, how's everybody doing tonight, though? Hello, Jinxie. Hello, Blur. Hello, Godzilla. Hello, Matt. It's everybody. So, and anybody else that's lurking. Hello. I think for this, I don't really have to do too much more on this. There's a little bit of like right here, she kind of stops moving for like a second. I need to blend that just a little bit. So when she hits the, let's see, where was it? Right here. I'm just gonna grab a little bit of the one before it and a bunch at the end and just. Oop. There. Now she'll just keep moving a little bit. Does she
Hello,
She technically
all-around
does a
Luna.
bounce, but she doesn't really do much of a bounce.
Then just emphasize the bounce more and have her head and neck go down
No,
further.
her whole body.
Just have it bounce down and then the limbs can stay and like bounce, like pogo stick it.
I've already went up and down. I don't want to poke her. It's not an extreme situation. She's just churning, but I feel like
I would make it extreme. I love extremes.
yeah, but it's not.
I know.
It goes comedic. I'm trying to go serious-ish.
I know. I'm a goofy goober.
I like doing the ones that it's like the too much effort. Like
What? It's here. You want more?
for nothing.
Wow.
That's so strong, Michael.
It is strong, Michael. I'm already feeling it, and I had like 3 sips.
I don't feel it yet.
Michael, you're gonna feel it in a
okay.
second.
My glass is small.
Also, save some
Michael,
for
you're
the
1/12 into the stream.
Michael, we're
No,
20 minutes.
1:16.
We're 20 minutes into the stream, Michael. Please.
This is like 9% stuff. So
Hey, you're breathing heavy already, Michael. That means it's good.
Why? I'm ignoring you now.
No, don't ignore me. It's the Adam and Michael podcast time.
what?
It is. You know, you're not here.
When you're not here, we have the Adam and Michael podcast time,
Yeah.
where we talk about nonsense such as which horse has the best mane or which horse has the best tail. Michael,
the same thing?
today's topic. No, it's not. It's very much different. Isn't that correct?
It's derpy.
It's Derpy. Who has
Okay,
the
that
best?
seems like a bit biased.
That is a
100%
bit biased.
Why? Only because it's correct.
All right, then we have to change it to second best because Michael will always say the best is Derpy. So let's say who's the second best for this week. Let's say on
Rule
Michael.
63 Derby.
Hey!
No,
Calm down. That
that's
doesn't
gross.
exist. That's not real.
Wait, you think Derby's gross?
Stallions.
This man's
not a stallion.
We talked about this before on our podcast that he would not love Derpy if she was a worm,
Hello, Looney.
Yes.
which is not what any girl would like to hear, by the way. Women, if you're out there, because I sure as hell know you're not here, but if you're out there,
No, they're not here.
they're not here. But I know if they're out there. If you're out there and you ask your man, they would love you if you were a worm. And if they say no, they're not a keeper.
I'm fairly certain if somebody's hang up is if I was a thing that I'm not and never will be.
The answer
you
then
leave
has to
me?
be yes. You have to say yes. I will love
she's
your
insane.
worm. I will love your wormy self.
No, well, like go.
Men,
fishing.
if the girls ask you this, or women that swing towards that way,
Adam, I don't know if you're quite the pinnacle of like,
dating advice.
dating advice.
I don't know. I've had more girlfriends than you
You'd be
guys.
you'd be like, show them memes. Show them just open
That
up
has
memes.
literally worked. I don't know what you're talking about.
I feel like it hasn't worked as well as you think it's worked.
I've had a good time. I'm just saying.
Oh, that's great. This is wonderful. Oh my goodness. No, if a girl was like, if the deal breaker was like me answering, no, I would not like you if you were a worm, then I'm okay with.
See, mine would be, baby girl, I love you, but if you were a worm, I'd still love you. I'd keep you in a jar though, because you're a bit
that's gross.
You're a bit unsanitary at this point.
Yeah, take a bath.
All right, I'm not one to talk, but
You set them free into the garden. And then move on.
Freddie Mercury them. I want to break free. I want to break
Let them go
free.
eat dirt.
Huh?
Let them go eat dirt.
Let them eat dirt. That's all they want in life, man.
Yeah, that's what worms do.
That's what worms want. See, worms are so simple. They're like, I want to eat dirt. There's dirt. Life goal achieved. Us, we're just like,
Yeah, but it's because they don't have internet.
Yeah, if
do you think if worms had internet, they would be more of a society similar to ants?
No.
Well, would they be able to interpret it, or would they just like
They have it.
they'd go to Dirt Hub?
They'd argue about the best kind of dirt. They would create divisions about like the types of dirt. They'd create war
They would create. Would they create war?
over dirt. Yeah. Dirt
So,
wars.
if there are two different like group, are worms more individualistic, or do they also group
then
as?
they just pick a direction and then they just eat in that direction.
What about
until they
two
find
worms
the
that
worms.
came from the same worm? Would they be just like worms that stick with each other, or they just go about their separate ways anyways?
I don't know.
I don't know much about worm culture.
Wormmingle.com.
Worm mingle.
No, worms have 5 hearts.
Do they?
You know? Yeah, that's why
Damn.
the 2 halves can.
That means they can have 5 partners because they can give their heart to one of each. It's like, I love you with all my heart. Then they turn to the next one. I love you with all my heart.
More powerful than Time Lords.
Yeah.
You can't cut a Time Lord in half and expect him to, like, keep kicking.
Yeah.
I mean, he'll probably regenerate,
But you can have multiple doctors at once.
yeah, it's actually happened a couple times.
I know. That's why I brought it up.
Yeah, the specials usually
Yeah,
do.
the specials.
Well, there was the time that Dave Tennant basically got like a human clone version.
But yeah, but all the specials usually bring back a couple and have them all in the same place.
and they're all
but
doing
it's not that
something
they're
big.
It's not that they're all existing at the same time.
No, they don't exist
Well,
at
they
the same
are.
time. They're
You know,
interacting within the same time.
They're at their universe is the same time. Their time stream isn't.
Exactly.
Yes.
It's like, hey, they're happening like a few years back or a few years further, but then they're interacting in the same time that's happening that they're talking to, you know?
It's all about being relative, and the universe has relative time, but their time is a different stream.
Yes.
But everybody is on their own time stream, technically.
I'm on my own stream.
No, everybody is, because we're all interacting and moving at different speeds compared to each other to a degree.
I'm definitely moving a little faster.
Are you?
Yeah, I mean, have you looked?
Oh, that's,
No,
you know what, you're...
if you moved faster, you would live longer compared to everybody else.
Oh, yeah.
Because by traveling faster, you would go through time faster.
I'm going through time faster.
No,
which
no,
means
no.
you're going
Time is
slower.
going through you.
Yes.
No, time is going through him faster.
You are interacting with the rest of time slower.
That's why I'm so exhausted. I'm having
Because
to keep up
if
with all
you-
you guys, and I'm moving slower through time.
Yeah, because if everybody else was going, if the world was going faster, then they would age and die, and you would be alive.
True.
A pony would pass on, and there would be nothing left.
Do ponies pass?
Do ponies die, Michael?
Actually, I think that's the main reason people were upset that they had the last episode showing them older.
Why?
Because they didn't like the idea of their
time moving on.
They want to envision their horse waifus as being eternal.
I think they also just didn't like that some of them were...
I think it was. If you do it at any other time, there's implication of future. But by doing that, you basically put a pin in the future, and that therefore anything that happened in this huge time gap would have to end up at this point.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like you're locking in people, and by seeing them older, you're seeing them moving on, and people don't want to see people moving on.
Yeah. I don't know. They could come back with another series with the main 6, and I suspect they probably will.
There's plenty of gap to fill. They could
Yeah.
always just say this happened a year after, or whatever.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind seeing like what they're doing in their like old age.
Yeah.
Like, and then suddenly,
Here's, like,
Rarity has a
thir-
heart attack.
Oh,
They've
here's
got-
like 30 years in the future.
Yeah, they're trying to figure out 401ks.
I mean, they do talk about what they did after the show a little bit in the comics.
Fluttershy is still on government support because she just runs an animal farm.
Yes.
Yeah, they show she just straight up lives in an alternate dimension.
Yeah, because she says, screw the universe.
Yeah.
She has Discord. She can live in any dimension.
That's exactly what happens. Yeah, she moves in with him in his dimension.
Oh, okay. It's for real, for real?
Yeah.
Damn, that's
Because
crazy.
she walks out of the other dimension with him.
She only comes to, like, that dimension to visit her friends and take care of her animal sanctuary.
Damn, that's cray.
They live together.
Can't believe Discord got a goth girlfriend. That's crazy.
Why is Fluttershy the goth girlfriend?
Absolutely, she's absolutely the goth girlfriend. I don't know what you're
If the horse show could get away with it, and they did technically.
They
for a little
did.
while,
You're right.
She would have been the goth.
She was
She
absolutely
did have
the
a
goth.
nice goth persona in that one.
Yeah,
episode.
but she's
Yeah.
got like it's that overly shy type thing.
Keeps
'Cause
to herself, does her own
you-
little things.
You either have two types of goth. You have the very, very shy, like one is standing out through their clothing, and then you have the big titty goth girl that is usually
right, hold
like
up.
super loud and boisterous. I had both of those that I knew one in high school. One of them is a super shy, but then the one that was just oh my god,
Super
shy.
loud and proud.
Oh my god. I'm talking about smoking cigarettes and doing drugs, and she was like 17.
Oh wow.
Bet she just went real far in the world.
Oh,
You
okay.
never know.
True.
I knew a lot of goth kids in high school that grew up to be relatively normal people.
Well, I mean, yeah, because
Relatively?
I mean, they're still kind of goth.
Well, you lived in Kentucky, so are they really relatively normal?
Actually, the one goth girl I'm thinking of, she moved to Georgia, Atlanta. So
Oh, okay. So she
Yeah,
went there.
it's very-
She went there for film. Is what
you
you're telling me.
gotta say specifically Atlantic. It's Atlanta's very.
It's very different
from the rest of Georgia.
Yes, we know.
Yes.
It's usually how it goes with the capitals versus the surrounding area.
Yes.
Like if you're in, or like the big, heavily populated area. So like Chicago, completely different from the rest of Illinois.
She's the only other person I really knew in high school that I know for certain moved away from Kentucky.
You moved away from Kentucky.
I did.
You know yourself?
He doesn't know himself. That's what he's saying.
No.
Sometimes he's a 70-year-old guy. Sometimes he's a 50-year-old guy. He doesn't know.
She's one of the few people I still talk to from high school as well.
Oh, wow.
On Facebook.
When's the last time you talked?
A few months ago.
Okay, well, that's...
Okay. I was waiting for you to be like, oh, like 7 years ago.
No, she actually told me last time she was going to be in Kentucky, hoping I would like come visit her.
Why?
Huh?
It's because we're still friends.
Fair enough.
She got a thing for you?
No, we did. She was probably my first girlfriend. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Hashtag humble brag.
Long time ago. It was like just out of high school days.
Let's go. It's just kind of sliding, and I'm trying to figure out why. Oh. Actually, no, I'm gonna just do this.
Yeah. So, do you like ponies because they're kind of like cats?
I
Cat ponies are kind of the cutest thing.
thought Derpy was the cutest thing.
Yes, and when she's acting like a cat pony, it's even cuter.
So you like it when they ignore you and just sit around and shit everywhere?
I like them when like I was gonna pronounce that name wrong. Orgyle.
Huh?
Orgyle. I don't know. The guy who does the cat pony videos.
Oh,
The what?
the guy that does the cat pony videos.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not a guy in the chat.
Oh, wait, I accidentally clicked a message, so I don't want to pin that.
You should pin all of them.
Can I? What? I didn't even know you could pin.
Yeah, you can pin. It's awesome.
Okay, I'm gonna set it to pin for
It has
30 seconds.
in 30 minutes. So you gotta do it for at least 30 seconds.
No, I gotta unpin. Looks really nice though. I do like that. Oh, there we go. Wait, I can pin stuff though.
Yeah, you can pin it and it'll be at the top of the channel for the chat.
You gotta pin anything
Okay, there we go.
for 30 minutes.
Scented candles for...
There we go. It's gonna be pinned for 40 minutes.
No, it's between 30.
30 minutes.
No, set it to 40.
It's going to be 30 minutes.
I thought they said between 30 seconds
It's
and
30
minutes.
seconds and 30 minutes.
Well, it's pinned until I want it to not be.
Okay.
If you pin it outside of 30, it just stays there forever. Absolutely, why not?
Scented candles.
So what?
It was funny when I was streaming the Hearthstone stuff, and like on Tuesday, and like within the first 5 minutes, I had a bot come in saying, "Would you like to promote our Dogecoin shit?" And I'm just like, "No."
Why not?
Wow. Very good question, Michael.
The future of currency will be Dogecoin.
The future
I don't
of
know,
currency will be my ass.
Future currency will be whatever survives at the apocalypse.
Bottle caps.
Yeah.
No, I've seen
No, there will be no
documentaries.
until a government is created to standardize anything. If there's an apocalypse, it's just going to be barter system.
It will be a
Why would there be anything else?
Yeah.
Why
It
would
will
they
be on
need
a
money?
need. It will be on a need basis.
The only reason people need money is if they want to hoard too much of it.
Yes.
Because that's the only purpose in money.
Well, that and buy a sandwich.
But if part of, like, say you went if for your job you were given a sandwich, you were given, if by doing your
If I
job,
don't want a sandwich.
if you by doing your job you were given, they would supply the labor and the resources needed to make your house and give you food.
Yeah.
Isn't that kind of what they're doing now? Except
yes.
we want more than that. And
Yes.
so
Yeah.
the money is about the excess.
Yeah. So I can get my pinball machine.
So because it's how can somebody get excessively rich off a barter system?
You can't.
You could, but you would have to hoard
It's
something. But then it becomes difficult.
That's what the diamond industry did. They hoarded diamonds.
They're not hoarding diamonds. They're hoarding the industry. They don't have like a vault full of diamonds that somebody's swimming in. Well, maybe.
Well,
that'd be kind of
they
fun.
absolutely
That would hurt.
vaults of
That would
diamonds
hurt.
That they keep locked away to control the prices.
Well, yeah, but not in a big Scrooge McDuck bin.
And I don't know.
Okay, but
His giant
Silo
trash
of
can
the-
of money.
it reminds. Okay, but that reminds me of when Peter Griffin did that in Family Guy, jumped it in his golden coin pit, and then he instantly like shattered all his bones. He's like,
Yes.
"This is what would happen. Why would anyone do this? How does he do it?" And then Scrooge McDuck's just like, "I have a technique."
No, that's exactly like.
I know that's in the canon in the comics.
Yeah, like he.
They're like, Uncle Scrooge, how do you do that? Because it's a solid. And he's like, there's a technique, boys.
No, I remember watching DuckTales as a kid, and there were episodes where he would dive into the money to escape,
Yeah.
and then the villains would chase after him, and just
And then they impact onto the money, and they're like, how does he do that?
You got money magic.
He does have money magic.
I want to know what that building is made out of. Because if you think about how much coinage is in there,
Yeah.
Yeah.
the bottom or just anywhere in the sides, the amount of infrastructure that we needed to keep it in.
Yeah.
It's probably like solid steel.
Also, if he has all his money in there, I'm pretty sure the government is looking at him and saying, okay, like, society needs this, put it in a bank.
Yeah, the worst thing that
what?
money is that it stagnates.
No,
in one
wasn't it
place.
that Scrooge was a bank?
Yeah, but a bank doesn't have much cash. They never carry that much cash.
This is
Yeah.
back
If you
in
go
the
to
80s.
if you go to a bank and say I want to withdraw $10,000, they might not, or maybe not 10,000, but like if 50,000, they might not have it.
No.
They'll release it in a money order.
Yeah, but all that is a promise. So but if they have the money, it just they don't have it physically on hand.
Yeah.
No place has as much money as he had in hand. Like I don't even know if the entire United States has that much coinage.
And then they make sure they do.
Yes.
No, enough to fill a like 10-story building, top to bottom.
They have enough coinage to cover every transaction on the planet using the US dollar. They have to. It has to have a physical medium somewhere.
No.
Oh, okay. He wasn't a banker. He was an oil tycoon. That explained the money.
I don't think that they could have that much money because the
I mean, it exists in
Unless-
stacks on pallets and like vaults somewhere, but they
that
absolutely
sounds
have to
very
have it.
dangerous. No, I don't think they
Yes.
could. Because if you're talking like the 56 trillion in debt means that they had gotten that money from somewhere, which
Yeah.
means that 56 trillion has to exist.
It does
What is
have
the
a-
largest bill?
Well,
56 trillion, obviously.
the largest bill currently in print is $100.
Yes.
But that's not the largest bill.
Yeah, but okay, so how if let's say it's $100, let's say it's even 1,000, they would need billions of paper.
It all exists.
Do you know how big that would be?
Oh, I'd like to
Like
take
we're
a swim in my
talking
billions today.
probably states wide.
And there are larger bills to cover larger amounts. But the general bill printed to the general public's eyes. So.
But if they can just invent any dollar, then they can just say this is a $50 trillion bill and then say we're covered. That's kind of what they do, isn't it?
No.
So that's what they do because they can just make any bill and say this is legal tender.
There is physical medium for every transaction.
They went to Uncle Sam and they said, write me a check. And then they've held on to it and says, this is the Americas.
There's plenty of money out there to cover all transactions. A lot of the money is held by wealthy people, and if the government wants more money, they tend to just reduce the interest or increase the interest rates on stocks and bonds, and then they get the money they need. They don't just print more money. That would be ridiculous.
Well, I don't think that
Crash the currency.
money
That's kind of what
is
happened in Germany.
money is kind of created from nothingness just with how our market works.
Well, unless you put it against the GDP of a country.
What an
Because
exciting stream we're talking
If,
about.
if inflation exists and so everything
Yeah.
gets more expensive, and therefore there's more money that is out there, right?
Well, not necessarily.
No, because how do you? If everything gets more expensive, then where does the money go?
Well, it's not the money went everywhere. Things got more expensive because the supplies weren't meeting demand.
I
Okay,
need
but
this.
if everything gets
I need this.
10 times more expensive,
Yeah.
and how can you do that? Where did the money come from? If everything is 10 times more expensive, and there's therefore 10 times more money out there.
No, there's not 10 times more money.
Then where did it
out
go?
there. Where did the money go?
Yeah.
It's not that the money
Everywhere.
went everywhere. It's just that the price of things increased because the supply diminished in comparison to demand. It only became more expensive because people started demanding more money for the goods. The money's already out there.
Sell
So
your
we're
stocks.
saying there's the same amount of money
Dogecoin
in
low.
circulation right now as there was 100 years ago.
No.
Well, then where did the money come from?
Invest in Ethereum.
The money didn't come from. The money came from comparing against GDP. GDP's increased as.
I know,
product
but you said
is-
there's everything physical bills. So where the new physical bills come from?
the new physical bills. They printed new ones.
So then they just
cover
printed new money and then said, "Here's new money."
No,
That's what it sounds like.
it's far
Wait.
more complicated
Where was
than
that? Where was that one GIF? It's a GIF I love.
It's a gift.
Shut up,
you guys-
shut up, Adam. Yeah, this one. That's what it is.
Is that what it is?
That's how this is how the economy works.
Some people would try to convince you of that. Yes.
No, this is how it works because look, this is definitely a very real picture.
Absolutely, especially the way his face just kind of curves
The
like
idea that the U.S. government just prints money to cover expenses is.
that. Oh, he didn't even have the good gift with the
Completely
Nintendo
inaccurate.
DS, and it's like, it just prints money!
So when they just like put themselves in debt by 20 trillion, did they just pull it out of the vault?
Yes.
Where'd it come from?
Generally, they can either borrow it back from other nations who hold.
Oh, so they're buying their money.
No, they're buying back our money generally because they hold some of
But
our.
if they're
debt.
buying back our money, then that means it's back here. Why would we be in debt?
owe them. We owe them the.
Everyone owes something, so it's just a parlor system, huh?
And we tend to owe far more money to ourselves than anyone in stocks and bonds. Like the U.S. government tends to owe people who buy stocks and bonds more than any other.
Twilight's
single
face
nation.
when these guys are talking money.
The majority of our national debt is actually owed to the U.S. populace.
Me too, Twilight. Me too.
The Treasury Department only ever prints just enough money to make sure that all transactions are covered.
Anyone in Twitch chat watched the Game Awards yesterday?
Puppy monkey baby. No, puppy monkey baby.
Puppy monkey baby.
Yes. Yeah, they probably have it. Like, why they have these like super fancy machines and everything? I don't know why they have to do that when you can just buy an inkjet printer and you just remove the block on it. Because all printers have the block that prevents them from scanning money.
I actually remember in high school I tried to put a dollar bill in a scanner to see what happened, and it made everything on the bill like neon colors.
Yeah, because it's all like they have the special like symbols on there to and the printers are made to look for it.
Yeah.
Which are things like so they just remove that because they're the government. They just hit the button, the government button.
I'm pretty sure
It's a big
anybody can
government
remove
button.
it if they really
It
want
says
to.
G, and you hold it for like 3 seconds.
Is that what it is?
Ah, you would know this,
Money.
yes?
Yes.
Yes.
I actually remember working at McDonald's and somebody brought in a very clearly fake $20 bill to try to buy their Big Macs with or whatever. We ended up calling the cops.
Oh, bro.
Well, the thing is,
you snitched on the man?
it's one.
To do.
Yeah, but again, did they get it from somebody or did they try to use it?
It was clearly printed on like printing paper.
You lived in Kentucky.
Like,
You assume that people have the brain cells to differentiate between pudding and money.
Oh, yeah, he came out here with the, bro, this is the chocolate pudding. We don't accept chocolate pudding here. We only take vanilla.
handful of pudding right in my hand. This is about my Big Mac.
You have to have measuring cups to know the worth of the pudding that you're putting
I
out
want to
there.
see somebody that just
That's your pudding out
had a
there.
handful
Did
of
you get
pudding
that
and
joke?
just slap it in your hand and be like, "This is my money."
Did you get that joke? Pudding it out there.
No, it's bad. I gotta pull it away from her mouth a little bit
That's what she said.
because she's Or maybe I gotta do it like this. We're doing stupid face.
Stupid face!
Oh, I just want to make sure I'm getting
Fluttershy.
the right time.
He requests
Fluttershy. Ooh,
Fluttershy
I
shows
should,
up and jump scares Twilight.
Okay, I just want to make sure I got my timing right on this. Oh, that's not done there. We're just gonna do a little bit of blending on this. Because when her nose got really close there, ambient occlusion works by proximity.
Yes.
And that book is close enough that it is causing shading on the face. That I have the lights off right now, so it's not by that. It's by just purely ambient occlusion.
You can see it though.
If I shut it off, boom, there.
And actually smooth.
Yeah, now
like butter.
She's very purple.
Now you can't see it. So I actually have
Acting up like no other.
If the wings were a little bit more defined, that wouldn't look too bad.
I had that issue with I'll get the Stu face in one sec here with the Trixie Gets Erased one. There was the issue with the here you can actually see, and I have to hope that it gets out here at the very bottom. You can see there.
Yeah,
it's very minor.
It is.
But you can see
right when she's about to close that shit.
yeah, there's a dark line through it, but as soon as it passes, it goes away because the ambient occlusion is never for looking at what's on camera and saying, "Oh, there's nothing there. I don't have to worry about it," and it removes it, and that bugs me. But I can't do anything about it unless I rendered bigger and then fractured or brought it down, which I'm not going to do. But yeah, ambient occlusion is nice because it's a very efficient way to make false shadows. But it's not accurate and it has its issues. So, Flutter's best. I would say that Flutters is the best horse that is yellow with a pink mane that is very shy and is of the main 6. Besides that, she's like number 5.
Yeah, she's kind of my number. I like Fluttershy, but only because of her relationship with Discord. That's the only thing that really makes her interesting.
She has interesting bits when she cracks, and like when she had her like emo phase, and like she was doing that thing. She has interesting bits. I think she's more interesting than Applejack, but I like Applejack as a character more.
I was gonna say
it's more of Fluttershy has certain highs that go more better than Applejack because Applejack is just like sitting in this little tiny range because she never goes anywhere and she never does anything.
I like the idea that she's calm and quiet, but she likes Discord because he's chaotic, and she likes a little bit of chaos in her life. And then she kind of showed that in the episode where she basically went into a store and ended up with like 3 personalities.
So let's if Fluttershy is going to be super shy, let's have her break the law. So what is she doing? I need some help. I'm gonna guess that this isn't up. Yeah. What was the name of the test page for that?
I just wanted to rip a tag off a mattress.
Michael, what was the test page for that? Just to see if it's up. Final?
I put a link in the Discord forever ago, but it was like final something. I really doubt it's up, but I mean,
let me see if it actually comes up. Last time it gave a link here, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. That's how I found it initially. Noise.
Why it make noise?
Because it's weird.
Aw. Thought we were gonna cheat our way in.
Here, Andrew. Or Michael, pour for Andrew.
Oh. Thank you, Michael.
Yeah, Michael really just
Wait,
poured.
did you already have a second glass?
Yeah.
This is my second
Okay,
glass.
so I'm good.
So that's
Is this all the rest of mine?
Probably.
Oh yeah.
I did my best.
What do you if you want to put that back on the ground?
Yeah, sure. I'll just play with this.
You do that.
Yeah, check it out. See, this is what I meant by ninja chopping it, Michael. Look,
Okay.
you have it like this,
What
and then you're
law?
like, boom.
What lawness is she gonna breakness? How is she gonna be a rebel?
She's gonna have punk hair.
No.
She's gonna be goth.
I could give her punk hair.
Yeah, give her punk hair.
It's not a law. Having
No,
hair
that's
isn't against the
that's
law.
showing she's against the law.
What is she?
She's gonna be cyberpunk 2077. In 2077, you too can punk the cyber.
Be on her computer and performing an illegal operation. I like ripping a tag off a mattress, or like
Hold on, we're gonna make her a punk.
Oh,
make punk.
flutter punk.
So it's easier to just recolor rarity.
Just recolor rarity.
So we're going to do that. First, I need to verify what the base texture line is on this one, and it is okay.
Good news about 15AI. It says it'll be up soon.
It says that a month ago, and a month before that. Is that for
Yo, Christmas one day only? Christmas one day only?
It just hurts because he was just like, I'm not gonna take it down that long again. And then he took it down again. I found the link. Let's see if it's up. Nope. Site cannot be reached. So the back door is closed as well.
The back doors.
It was open for a little bit. I actually started working on my mod again because I thought I had access again.
But now you have so much other stuff to do that it's.
Yeah, I do. So.
What is that? What is that
more to do
pink
than I
stuff
thought
on her
initially.
face?
It's blush. She's got blush.
She's got blush.
Yeah.
Why?
She's like wanting to be cute today.
She's cute every day. Yeah, she walks into the room like this, and you have "Isn't She Lovely" playing in the background. Isn't she lovely?
Her Discord husband would agree.
I mean, her hair texture looked okay. There we go.
You see that body swap episode she did with the
Wait, oh no, that's her mouth.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, somehow
The texture must be slight, which is weird because like
butt's
everything else
fine.
is fine. Well, that's fine. She's
got a punk mark
no. She got a hickey.
from Discord.
Discord Dicky.
Dicky, she got that Discord Dicky.
Yes.
Discord Dicky. I'm howling at the
He got
moon.
way. He got very excited.
I did.
No, there was like an episode where
Wouldn't you get excited from getting a Discord Dicky?
no,
Are you sure?
sure.
I hear it's out of this world, out of this dimension, actually.
Yeah, that is the thing.
Hi there, son of a Mitch.
Son
Son of a Mitch. You know somebody named Mitch, but hello.
Mitch.
No, I like that episode just because Angel pretty much admits that she wants to marry Discord.
I can be your angel or your devil. Me when I don't have the Counter-Strike source installed.
I was gonna say her eye color is very similar to Rarity's.
It is, but it's not.
It's not the same, and we're kind of we're programmed to very much identify small little things that are off. So
Yeah.
I need to make sure that it is correct.
Foot punk.
Then we gotta get rid of that horn.
Let's see. Did they set this up good? They did. Oh, they didn't add the wings over though.
Well, yeah. Why would she have wings?
She's Fluttershy.
It's no rarity.
Because you can just rip the wings off Fluttershy, can't you?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
That sounds mean.
It sounds normal.
Ripping the poor horse wings off.
Hey man, Pegasi wings are a
Attachable.
yeah, exactly, like toy horse parts, like that one.
I do
on the
remember
table.
seeing a comic where Rainbow Dash was drunk and Applejack's like, you ain't flying.
I'm taking your wings.
Taking your wings. Like, thanks, AJ, you're such a friend.
I think I've seen that one.
She's like, thanks, AJ, you're such a good friend. And then she pauses and she's like, wait. AJ just took my wings off.
No, she hands AJ her wings and she's like, "Oh, you're such a friend." It's like giving someone your car keys.
She took her car keys.
Yeah, she took her car keys.
Actually, I have to do this a little bit different.
Stretch.
Gee, that is a short. That'd be cute.
What?
Just remake that comic.
No.
Keep coming.
Oh no, there's an Adam. Why is that an unknown? Niski. Nice guy. Is it Niski or nice guy? Nice guy. I
Oh,
always
it's
forget.
niece.
Niece. Iski.
There. So we got Flutterpunk.
Flutterbunk
We've got her with her
Pretty
hickey.
cute.
with her big ass hickey.
Which means that if I take a guess, then that means that the inside of her mouth is definitely not red.
It's definitely like
gonna be
she
yellow.
had like a Jolly Rancher or something like that. That was lemon.
A lemon one.
A lemon Jolly Rancher.
Yeah, just yellow one.
Tearing the wings off Fluttershy, worst buckaroo ever.
Why is hard to
It's because they're two different versions.
Yeah. Now you should put Discord there so that we know that it was his hickey.
I didn't actually rip her wings off.
just kind of put tiny Fluttershy.
You just kind of them on there.
Yeah, so all it is there's a very tiny, very Fluttershy right there. Very big wings.
It's
Yeah. Oh,
it's like
there's a tiny Fluttershy in all of us if you think about it.
got to take some medication to get rid of it.
All right, so
Why would you get rid of it, Michael?
Okay, we got Flutterpunk,
That's just,
and she's gonna be like
What if there was a tiny derpy
down
in
with
you like
society?
that?
there it is. She lives rent free in my head.
She's got to be like darker. Wait, she's got to.
You gotta give her like, I don't know. Yeah, she's evil now.
She says words like peeved and butt.
I'm so peeved.
I'm just so.
Would she death growl? She would absolutely death growl if she was listening to music. I like that one animation that was like she's dropping off the animals for like overnight camp or something, and she's chilling in her car, and then there's just like death metal you can hear inside her car,
I don't remember that one. Must have missed it.
and she's just like looking calm and normal as usual. It's just like, it's like everyone can hear it, but she's got the windows closed, so it's muffled.
She looks vexed. I feel like
Vaxxed. I hope she's vaxxed.
it's vexed.
Vaxxed. Brother, her and me both.
This does just feel like one of her split personalities that she would form.
She has split personalities. That's why she's so perfect for Discord.
Because she's kind of an amazing actor and singer, but she's too shy to actually.
Which is actually a lot of people. There's way more talented people out there than anybody thinks is out there. It's just that a lot of people are not lucky or just are having some other thing preventing them from being able to move forward with it.
Like a 9-to-5 job. But no, like I think they show that she's an amazing singer. She can do modeling because apparently, by horse standards, she's pretty cute.
She is.
And then she shows that she can just like pick up her entire personality and really sell it. She's a talented horse. Pink puck. Oh, floaty.
Oh, it wasn't an animation. It was just a comic.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I think I have seen that one before.
Yeah.
No, like I would say Fluttershy is my 5th favorite, but she's like a fair degree higher than my least favorite of the main 6.
Fluttershy is your favorite of the main 6?
No, she's like number 5 for me.
Number 5 out of 6?
Yeah.
All right, who's number 6? Applejack?
No, I like
What?
Pinkie Pie.
What?
Pinkie Pie's my number 6.
What?
I don't hate Pinkie Pie.
The thing is,
kind of annoying.
you have to kind of have, if you're gonna make a list, somebody has to be number 6. You can't be like everybody's number 1 because then everybody's a loser too. So
All right.
so
I don't think I've ever heard your 1 through 6, Michael. What's your 1 through 6?
For the main 6?
Yeah.
for the main 6, no, everybody. What's number 1 through 6? What's number 1 through 10 of all ponies?
Oh, damn, that's a good one.
It's one answer.
Wait,
Derpy and Derpy and Derpy and Derpy and Derpy.
Derpy's number 1.
Give me a top 74
all
across
Derpy.
the whole
Derpy
series.
and Derpy. It's all
Derpy. Okay.
All right, but okay, from the main 6, ranks 1 through 6.
Probably Rainbow Dash is my favorite of the main 6.
Okay.
Then Applejack.
Okay.
Then Rarity.
Wow. Okay.
then Twilight,
Yeah.
then Fluttershy, then Pinky.
Okay, so what's your logic and reasoning on that?
I'm gonna have to lay it all out. No, I'm not doing that.
All right, fine. I'll give you my top 6.
Okay. Fine.
Number 1, I do like the Book Horse. Book Horse is very fun.
Okay.
For number 2, I do like Rainbow Dash. She's got fun plots and overall, not those
my.
plots, you weirdo. She has fun.
He was talking about storylines. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Number 3, I think Rarity is great because you can just do so much with that poshness of her that's humorous.
So you're looking at it from what can I do that's a meme?
No, duh. Number 4, I would say Pinky just because she's got that high energy that's just very fun.
Oh, it exhausts me.
Then number number 4 I'm on now.
Yeah,
Number 4, it's probably Applejack because yeehaw. Who was number 5? Fluttershy is number 5 for me because she's cute. Dang, Pinky somehow added at 6. All right, never mind. Damn. Pinkie Pie is like a meme and all that, but
well, you said Pinky was never number 4.
was it?
Yeah, you just forgot a horse.
I forgot a horse. Right. This made kind of strong, is all I'm saying. Dang, what time is it? Oh man,
7 o'clock.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
It's not great.
It's pretty great. I don't know what you're talking about. We should get a second set of camera and just have it pointed at these nice couches here so that Michael and I can sit on the couch here while you can work on the computer. And then we can have the TV showing what you're working on.
I can't, because, well, for one, then it would have it on the background of the camera, which would be really weird.
Yeah.
And then also I would have to have 2 cameras set up.
So that's why we bring the green screen here to block off that TV.
It would be way too complicated, and it would also then completely separate conversations. If I wanted to, I'd have to turn around.
Yeah.
It just doesn't work.
It's not that it doesn't work. It's just overly complex to the point that it's comedic.
I think he just wants a better chair.
These are way better than what Michael used for years.
Yeah.
What did Michael use for you? A stool, right?
No, the chair's upstairs at the kitchen counter.
table.
Oh my God, Michael, you're back.
But it's because I wasn't going to buy another chair just to.
Well, yeah,
sit
you
around.
wouldn't buy.
And
a
he wouldn't
chair
let
for
me take his chair. He wouldn't split.
Well, you did.
Duh.
I tried.
You only get the chair when it's Michael mode.
No.
I thought I got him.
Adam Dise. Yes, Denise, it is Dise. It's a good video. I should know I did it. Oh my God!
Which
the ego, the ego on this lad. It was that Pinkie Pie dancing with Dise.
That's right, I
for
remember
Anthology.
She had maracas.
She did, and a hat and a mustache.
Somebody doesn't like Twilight.
Why?
Said for his main list, he put Twilight as last.
I put Twilight as first. What the fuck?
I don't know.
I said Book Horse. Oh, this guy, Mitch.
I think you've completely forgot Rainbow Dash.
I said Rainbow Dash for second.
Did you?
No.
You're forgetting now, Mr. Michael.
You forgot one of the ponies completely, and I'm pretty sure it was Rainbow Dash.
No, I said Rainbow Dash 2. I said Rainbow Dash.
Okay.
I said Twilight 1, Rainbow 2, Rarity 3, Fluttershy 4, Rarity 5, Pinky 6. There we go.
You never said Applejack.
I didn't say Applejack, yeah. There we go. I listed
Just
some.
now, you didn't say Applejack.
I listed some horse twice.
Applejack. Yeah, you did again. You cannot.
All right, everybody.
You're not. I don't know that you should ever.
Everybody say you forgot Applejack. The background horse strikes once again. I said Yeehaw in my first list.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I put her as like number 4 for Yeehaw.
Yeah, and then
But now Adam's Stupor State has just gone like, hey, remember background horse? Neither do I. Oh.
not even buzzed.
Not even buzzed. Shut up, Michael.
I'm not either.
Wow.
You're just completely.
I'm having a good time. And you know what? I think that's entertaining.
Drinking comes into you. It's depending on how much you want to lean into it. But usually, if I start leaning into it as much as he is this early, it's going to be very rough
It's gonna be rough
very-
for you to make anything.
No, it's going to be very rough having you around.
Oh, me around.
Well, because usually it means can't speak, can't do anything.
Oh, well, I'm speaking and I'm entertaining.
Never mind.
Chat, I think I'm a great one. I don't know about you. I don't want to play with the horse.
Wow.
It's not the horse I want to play with.
She's cute though.
It is a cute horse, but it's not the horse I want to play with.
She's no Zip, but
Huh?
she's not Zip. She's not Zip.
Oh, that's actually kind of funny. The word cowgirl is allowed or denied on the chat because of censors.
Cowgirl.
Pony G4.
Best cowgirl. What is cowgirl?
Gee, I want you to put 2 and 2 together real
I know,
quick.
but it feels like you could ban tons of words. You could ban the word avocado.
Yes,
because if you really
because of free Shavakadu.
Yes.
Michael, do you know what free Shavakadu
See, there
is?
we got him
I
started.
don't want to know what that means.
What?
I want to die in it.
Chat,
you have
chat, does anybody know what free
nobody knows.
Shavakadu is?
Nobody knows. You found a very niche part of the internet and then
It's
assume
not a
everybody knows
niche
about
part
it.
of the internet. That's a Vine. It's a classic
A Vine. Most people here are not even old enough to know what a Vine
Adam,
is.
I want to die.
Dang, what kind of audience are you streaming to?
I want to die not knowing what that means.
Why?
Because I just do.
But the Taco Loca has free Shavakadu. A classic. What? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a classic.
Probably has no idea what it is and is just
It's a class-
teasing you.
Blur. Come on. Free Shavakadu.
Well,
Everyone and their mother was rolling up to drive-thrus for free Shavakadu.
I feel like it should be a candy cigarette.
Why does Fluttershy have a pepperoni on her face? Because Discord gave her
But
the
she would just
Discord
immediately
dicky.
start coughing.
No, because she's a rebel. She doesn't like it. She does it because she's a rebel. She also drank the bong water.
The bu-
It's one of my favorite comics.
I love
Have you ever done drugs before? So
Yes.
many.
so many. Here's a bong. Do I know how to use it? Yes, I do. Blows all the bong water out.
Oh, she starts
See, that's a Vine, but you know that one, Michael.
drinking the bong water. Yes.
All right, I know that comic. That's a good one.
Yes.
But I do like the comic where the boy just blows all the water out of the bong. That shit was great. It should be a joint. Well, you know what? If we had a joint model,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that if I go and search marijuana, I'm probably going to find either things I want or things I do really
you'll
don't.
probably find 420 entries in the Source Filmmaker
You
Workshop
probably have
for
like marijuana pony.
There is a weed pony. It's a very famous pony.
Her name is.
We had an
Tree
anthology,
Hugger.
Michael. There was an anthology bit with the weed pony in it. It was talking to Rarity. I think it was done by Dr. Dinosaur. Where it's
name
like
I
the
haven't heard
weed
in a while.
pony was talking to Rarity and she's like, "Darling, why are you smoking like? Why do you smell like weed?" And it's like, dude, we're talking horses. You know what I'm saying?
That is a cute.
You see one horse's butt and you're just like, yeah, that's cute.
That wasn't necessarily the butt that made me.
I don't
say
know.
it.
It was that camera angle that made you blurt out, "Oh yeah, she's cute."
The whole getup is cute.
What kind of a steak does Michael like? He likes a flank steak. Mm-hmm. All right. First of all, you shouldn't have accepted that so quickly. Oh, you like when she spanks her flank like that with the wing? You saw that and you started chuckling there, buddy, huh? Oh, the giggles are out.
Oh,
Settle down, Adam.
All right. Yes, exactly, summer. Or sunset. I don't know why I read that as summer.
It's just a very cute outfit.
It's not even her outfit. She's
It's not her outfit.
She's borrowing it.
No, she definitely
She
stole it.
got it from the thrift store. Rarity's thrift store. Would Rarity have a thrift store for all her stuff that are no longer on season?
I think it would be in her interest to just destroy anything she doesn't sell that's out of.
What a capitalist.
Well, her entire image depends on her selling the thing that is in, and if she's got things on her shelf that is no longer in, then it would hurt her image. At least that's what I would think.
Yeah,
would be
she
the
looks
thing.
like she'd come up to me and punch me in the face. Absolutely.
I think the term is referred to as in vogue.
Alternate universe flashlight. You know what? Can you give her like a bajillion cigarettes in her mouth?
No, she's a good horse.
She's being very. She looks like she's just jumped out of a play of Grease.
She does look like she's out from
She'd be
Grease.
snapping her fingers if she had them.
Yeah, she's snapping her wings.
Right. Now it's Pink Floyd's The Wall.
She wants to be in the room where it happened.
I feel like once you finish this one, it needs to be a picture.
Kind of what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's nice.
Can you spray something on the wall behind her?
What would you like sprayed on there, Mike?
I could, but that would actually take quite a bit of time to get spray
Yeah.
paint.
I feel like it feels like there should be something on the wall.
Yeah, brick.
Brick.
Like graffiti.
It's good.
Some sort of graffiti.
I do agree graffiti would be nice, but it's too much work. Making a VMT and everything like that and then having it on a light.
You should
takes a lot of
definitely
time.
say peeved.
Peeved in like the way the gangsters write them on the wall with the spray
Yeah,
paint.
but it's peeved.
Just as Peeved. That's her new single album, right? Peeved.
Well, she's the only pony in the.
Peeved in Ponyville. That's the name of her album.
She's the only pony in the show that ever cursed.
Soon releases his debut in the new punk album, star Fluttershy as Punk Shy. True. That's what I'm saying.
I need whiskey.
Already?
You need a what?
Whiskey.
We got beer.
We do have
Picked
whiskey.
up a bunch of beer. Actually, mainly picked up more nut. And I picked
I
up
would
some
like one of
Loretta's
those.
dark lagers.
And they're down
Picked
here.
up some sours. Blueberry lemonade.
Yes. I think the blueberry lemonade would be nice. Would you like to try some of that?
Sure.
All right, I'll get some. Anything for you, good sir?
I'm good right now.
All
Do
right.
you want to take these upstairs?
Yeah. Do you want me to just bring you the can, or do you want me to fill up the glass?
No, just the can's fine.
All right, he's in.
Careful with those glasses. It's gonna be fun. I can already see. Smiles all around.
Why is this brick? This brick is ignoring lighting.
Is setting on the brick? You tend to know a lot about that kind of stuff.
If I had to take a guess, if I go into the settings, it is set as a instead of vertex lit generic, it is unlit generic. That is my guess.
But that's in the QC file.
no,
Or,
QC would be a different level. Brick wall broken VMT.
oh yeah.
Oh no, it is vertex lit. Flashlight no Lambert.
That's not text lit. Just add the vertex lit line.
No, it is. It's up here.
No.
Or
Thank you kindly.
inbound.
I like it. Oh wow.
You like that? Oh.
Huh.
It's coincidence.
I don't know that it's coincidence or if they actually had that guy do the art for this can.
It is a coincidence, I think.
We
We were just talking during pizza dinner.
we were talking about an artist who does this exact art style, and now I'm curious if he actually did the art for this can. I'm actually going to look
Something
that
on
up.
there was set. I just got rid of it, so now it's working.
I like how the aura of drunkenness gets stronger the further you are from the webcam. True. That's why I have these cookies now.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
I'm gonna put like. I want to have like a pretty bright light coming in from behind.
There's no indication that he did the art for this, but that's definitely kind of ripping off his art style.
Well, nobody owns a style.
Nah, that's true. But that is kind
His
of unique.
signature is having eyes beneath the eyes.
Yeah.
It's actually uncanny as hell that happened. Uncanny.
Yeah, but that's not like outside of the norm of what something might already
I know.
do.
I've seen it before with the double eyes. I always found it weird.
It's
Let's dim this one.
Juicy
Definitely a
blueberries
style.
bring sweetness and depth to tangy, refreshing lemonade, a fruited sour that can be handpicked right from your fridge.
I will give it a try.
Jawohl. Cheers. Happy Friday.
It is Friday. You can finally sit back and relax.
Okay.
How was that one?
That's nice. It's like got the punch. It's like got mostly tasting like it's like the smoothness of lemonade with a hint of blueberry.
I think any sour, yeah, it's basically what it says on the can, blueberry lemonade.
Well, yeah,
So pretty tart.
A
No.
little tart.
it's not that tart.
I think the only sours I tend to not like are the ones that are around like citrus fruits.
Yeah. Well, I mean, lemon is a citrus.
When I think, well, grapefruit is the one I'm thinking of primarily.
Oh, specifically to Adam. Adam needs to hydrate.
And yeah, he does too.
Fine, put this on the coaster. I'll get myself some Wawa.
There's a bottle of water in the
So,
fridge
good
downstairs.
That one was for me, huh?
I got it too though, because it is always good to drink some Wawa. Bottom shelf.
Get the goalie ice.
Just temporary.
All right, here's for Ed.
Sir Edward, how are you doing tonight?
And remember, chat, if you want me to drink more Wawa, you can always donate more hydrates. Refreshing. Thank you, Ed.
I hope everyone in chat's doing well tonight.
It's Friday. I think everyone's doing well tonight.
Except for that one guy. We all know who
Has
that
to work
is.
in the morning. I feel sorry for that guy.
Huh?
I had to work weekends for a while. when I was younger.
I've had a few Saturday shifts here and there. They're all right.
Working a job that doesn't keep a set schedule 40 plus hours a week is be
I
rough.
borrowed a scale today, and I'm weighing chicken nuggets tomorrow. That's okay.
Very weirdly specific.
Trying to
Why
like-
are you
like-
weighing chicken nuggets?
Oh, that's right there. That actually looks pretty decent.
Just make it red and it's all Gucci. And we're so orange. Yeah. Yeah. No.
No, that looks good.
No, not done yet.
Feels a bit more too profound. Too many shadow lights. Too many cooks.
School project? You're weighing chicken nuggets for a school project. School's changed since I was a kid.
No, that's like I don't know.
Like back in my day, we used to just weigh the whole chicken.
Back in my day,
Before
we
we
just,
made the
we
nuggets.
just shoved Mentos into a Pepsi bottle. And then made volcanoes.
That would be one way to do it.
Yeah. What is it about the Mentos' composition that causes Pepsi to do that?
I think they said something about the divots in the Mentos and just the general chemical reaction.
That's crazy that that happens.
You're mixing a base and a acid, essentially.
Based on what?
You hurt my soul.
This project only is an excuse for me to bake a large amount of chicken nuggies. True! I had McDonald's last week. It was fire AF. I didn't have chicken nuggies. I just had their breakfast sandwich. It was very fire AF.
I think the last time I did McDonald's was coming back from a trip to South Dakota with my boss. We tried to go to McDonald's at the Winning City, but that didn't work out.
Well, oh yeah, because they didn't serve.
Well, they were closed.
Yeah, McDonald's not 24/7. So weird, man.
Well, it was closed.
Oh yeah, okay, that makes more sense. My year really was the last year of school fun. We made black powder, chem lab, and sugar smoke bombs. Cool. Sounds fun, Sunset.
I don't think our school had enough money for stuff like that.
We dissected frogs in high school.
Never got to do that.
It was gross. Don't ever do that.
Oh yeah, we did too. I think that's kind of a thing.
It is a thing because it just gives you a good, it's like, oh, you get to cut through it, and it's like, oh, the going through the bone fucking hurts. Yeah, It was crunchy, boy. I'd rather have just made frog legs out of the guy, to BH. Yeah, you dissect the frogs, and then you take their organs out, and then you give it to cooking class, and they make frog legs out of it.
I never got to do anything like that when I was a kid.
I dissected a lamb's heart in 8th grade. Me too. We also did a lamb heart dissection because their valves are just so crazy.
Jeez. No, my school mostly we had like agriculture class and stuff where we learned about the different types of cows.
They were teaching you.
They knew the vast majority of the people who went to the school were just going to end up being farmers. So
We
that's what
are
they're focused on.
farmers. Bum, ba, dum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Called brainwashing. The thing I did, not the thing
No,
at
it's
school.
Teaching values to the that they think people would actually use, which isn't a bad thing.
No. I mean, it was brainwashing how I said this the farmer's insurance jingle. That was brainwashing. I wasn't commenting on his education.
I do all the time
You comment on the education?
of Michael.
Yeah, what I got.
I mean, yeah. Michael, can you identify edible plants?
Well, every plant is edible once.
I chewed on a lot of different plants as a kid, and I could
I mean, what else were you going to do at that time?
you can eat anything if you cook it long enough, Edward.
Besides that one onion you puffed up and ate and got weird looks for.
You remember that story? Like, holy crap!
It's Edward. He's the archiver.
No, when I was
It kind of is, yeah.
He's an archiver. It's great.
If you don't know Adam, when I was a kid, we used to always walk around and we would like identify different plants and we would eat them if it was edible. And one of the things we used to like be able to easily identify, because it's super easy to identify, and they grew all over the place in Kentucky, was wild onions.
Yes.
I don't see them that much up here.
Gee, I wonder why.
I don't know. But in Kentucky, they were everywhere. And I moved into the city for the first time, which was Louisville, right after I got out of school. And we were standing outside the building with a couple of my coworkers, and I looked over and I saw a wild onion growing. And I was like, oh. And I walked over, picked
Pulled it out.
picked it out of the ground, and immediately bit it. And I was like, that's a good one. And they all looked at me like my head just fell off.
Yeah.
I'm like, what? It's a vegetable.
It's a vegetable.
Yeah,
you
but
mongrels.
like,
You should have watered it
it's
first.
outside.
What if a squirrel peed on it?
Yeah, that's exactly what one of them said.
Yep.
I'm like, the same thing can happen to the vegetables that are on your kitchen table. I mean,
Yeah, because me working at the vegetable factory said, fuck this celery, and then I just peed on it.
Which with most things, it's about probability, and there's just the probability of that happening on your kitchen table is much different.
No, they made sure they covered it in horse poo when they were fertilizing it.
I just can't wait for the lawsuits
about
of
it.
like Kellogg's Frosted Flakes. Where it's like they coated it in piss. Oh no!
Like, birds crap all over stuff, and animals whiz, and
When you get stuff home, you wash it.
Yeah, true.
I mean, ideally.
What do you not wash, Michael?
Don't worry about it.
We eat the food you serve. What food do you not wash, Michael?
Look, I just hand you all sorts of bird poop, and then you eat it, and it's fine.
Oh, you handed bird. You are you like a mother bird, and we are the baby birds eating what you bring us?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, man.
added quote I decided on the celery and fish on it. That's a good quote. Thank you, Ed. I'm glad to be adding stuff on there into the archives.
The archives.
The Argo Daemon archives. Edward, pull up number 127. I just want to know quote 127.
You guys got blackberries around here, don't you?
Did it add?
Oh yeah, did it add?
Is it being stupid again?
Oh no.
Might be.
The archive. It is drunk.
Do you guys have wild blackberries around here?
I'm not logged in here. Hold
I
on.
don't believe we do.
I got it. I can fix it, but you got to give me a sec, Edward.
Fix it. While he's fixing it, it's the Michael and Adam podcast hour.
It's not a podcast, it's a stream.
It's podcast hour time. Please play into it.
Oh, I don't even have a pod.
It's okay, you'll be cast.
That's good.
All right, Michael. Of all the parts of a horse, which one is the most edible?
Do not eat horses. They're friend, not food. Friend, not food.
They're not food.
Not food.
They are not food. Okay, so there you have it. Do not eat horses. They are your friends. Michael, how many horses do you talk with constantly as they are your friends?
I how about just went off
Classified.
again?
That's classified.
Mm-hmm.
And remember, the government doesn't need to know about your horse friends.
It's all fixed now. All right. Yeah, I don't know why. I've never went in there. I haven't gone in there since the last time I turned it on, and it's suddenly not working again.
All right, so as I requested before, Sir Edward, pull up quote number 127. Woo!
You did fix it.
It was just off.
It's weird.
Just lay it back and let it happen, baby. Yes! That's the quote. I didn't know which quote it was. I just asked for a random number, and it was a good quote.
What?
Ponies are toxic and possibly radioactive. Sunset, I think you've been playing too much Fallout.
Well, they are very radioactive in that game.
Everything's radioactive in that game.
Everything's radioactive, period. Visible light's a form
Yeah,
of
like
radiation.
Imagine Dragons.
In a way.
Well, visible light's a form of radiation. It's just a form of radiation that doesn't hurt us.
That we know.
Well, I mean, it can't hurt your eyes if you stare directly at it.
Everything's emitting stuff. It's just there's different levels of it's stuff that's radiating, but there's different types of radiation that can be bad or good or.
I mean, visible
Do
light
I radiate good or
is
bad?
bad if you stare directly. If you use your eyeballs to stare directly into it, and there is studies to show that visible light can causes psychological problems.
See, chat, that's why I'm behind
Like
them.
depression.
If they were to look at me, they would get the bad radiation. That's why I'm behind them.
So if you want to be happy, sit in complete darkness.
Is that what you do, Michael?
And try.
I've been using the window placement in my room is really nice because I've been using it for stream stuff. So it's like I have the front window open for a front light, and then I just open the side window for a side light, and there we go. He's nice.
I'm gonna grab. I should light this one.
I haven't started growing any extra limbs yet, so I can play in Fallout for a while longer. That's good.
Download all the horse mods.
If you have more limbs, that means you can game better, right? It means you're not just limited to WASD and mouse. You can WASD and then a second hand.
You can wah.
You can wah.
Waluigi.
Waluigi. You know, speaking of Waluigi, I would love to play Mario Party sometime. That'd be great. I brought my my Wii and a bunch of my Wii and Nintendo GameCube games back with me when I came back from Chicago.
Yeah, I moved them from the table for the picture I was taking.
Awesome.
So they're just over by the other game stuff.
That's fine. They're gonna just we're gonna set up a CRT corner and
Once I can find a CRT on
Facebook Marketplace.
Well, yeah, Facebook or Craigslist or something. I saw one that was tempting, but they were also outside, and it was like a month and a half later.
Yeah.
They supposedly still had some, but I was like,
We just got to make sure we have room for my midlife crisis machine.
Oh yes.
there's that too. Well, then that problem is
Where
your
are we
price is
fitting
gonna
that?
last forever. I already got a spot.
Where is it going?
Down here.
Okay, I understand it's going down here. Troop smoke. But where is it going in the basement?
In a place.
We got the spot figured out.
Get the spot figured out, yeah.
They're keeping secrets from me, chat.
No, see, you'll be able to find it just fine.
They don't want me to enjoy the pinball machine. They want it to all to themselves. What does this midlife crisis machine do? It
It's
plays.
a pinball machine.
It's a pinball machine. It's essentially my midlife crisis.
It's
I know what it
it's
is.
one of those things of when you've wanted something since you were young. It's just about checking a box. So
It's about-
Michael's
it's
wanted
a-
one forever.
It's about
See-
fulfilling that childhood wish.
Michael, your
So that-
midlife crisis sounds fine.
It was either going to be that or a motorcycle, and I don't care.
I don't think you want a motorcycle in
Minnesota.
Minnesota.
I want a pinball machine.
Yeah, the thing is, if you get a motorcycle in Minnesota, Michael, it's only going to be useful for like 3 months of the year.
You want to get a motorcycle at some point?
No.
There's nothing wrong with that. I know a lot of people that have had. But yeah, there's
It's
definitely.
not a practical vehicle.
It's definitely not something you're going to be able to use year round, and that's for sure. But it doesn't mean that I don't know lots of people that have had or owned motorcycles.
I think an electric car is cooler than a motorcycle, so...
So we met my family back in Chicago. We met some friends because of a motorcycle. My mom was backing out from the driveway, and she turned a little too hard left and started running over the neighbor's motorcycle. And my brother and I are just like, Mom, stop. She's like, what's that crunching noise that I'm hearing with the car? And she keeps going back for them. We're like, Mom, you're literally running over the neighbor's motorcycle. And she's like, what? And then she's like, oh my God. And so we just like, oh my God. It's like, we're freaking because it's like, it's a motorcycle. Oh shit, we fucked someone's motorcycle up. And so it's just
Mom
like,
did.
yeah, well, we were in the car too. But anyway, so it's just like, oh no. And then it's just like we gotta tell the person we fucked their shit up. And so it's just like, we leave a note on there, and we go about our day. And then the neighbor comes knocking on the door later, and she's like, hey, you fucked up my motorcycle? And it's like, yeah. And it's just like, all right. And it's like, we'll get you a new one. And it's like, all right. And then we just kind of been family friends since then.
Didn't even pay for it.
Oh, we just bought got them.
We said you would, and then it sounded like, and then we didn't do it.
No, we did. We got him a new Harley Davidson,
My family did something like
and
that. They'd be paying off that bill like for the next 10 years.
no, it was just instantly paid for everything and all that, and then
Different families.
yeah, different families, and so that was resolved, and then it's just like, oh, okay, well, Fran, you want to come over and have some drinks? Yeah, all right. Fran, you want to come for the pool? Sure. It's just like, okay, we're family friends now. Great.
When I was in college, the way I got to know one of my friends there for a while was I took a shower, and we were in a dorm. I took a shower and I came out, and my roommate at that time had locked the door on me, and so I had just a towel and nothing else, and I'm like, okay. And so I had like shorts or something underneath, but I basically had no shirt. It was middle of winter, so it's like 0 degrees out. And so I had to go to my neighbor and ask, like, I'm living here for like 2 weeks. What do I do? And he's like, oh, well, here's a jacket you can borrow. And then told me what to do, and I went and got a key, and ever since then we actually talked and became pretty good friends.
That's pretty funny.
So anyways, here's a picture, I guess.
Very good.
I mean, I definitely could put more effort into the lighting and
I mean,
stuff,
you've
but-
spent an hour on this stupid face.
No,
Hey?
maybe.
Maybe.
It's been actually, holy hell, it's
Like
been
it-
40 minutes. 40 minutes.
It's a good
You started
picture.
stupid face around like the 50 mark.
I do feel like you should have like peas on the background.
The what?
I did it using my ass. Okay, thanks for the quote. So Michael, we have some stories. What's a story that you? Well,
I've told most of my stories.
Yeah, and you can't tell too many stories because he randomly brings them up on podcasts. You haven't done it in a while because I think you're kind of running low.
I only had lived so much of a childhood of stuff.
Your childhood was like 40 years.
Like I have lots of stories. A lot of them aren't interesting. Like
No, he didn't have a childhood because he came out of the womb as an adult.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, do you want to hear about how much time we had the ditch out behind the trailer that we spent most of our childhood playing in?
What were you doing at the trailer?
We were playing in the ditch.
Okay, playing in the ditch, doing what?
I don't know, playing with the mud.
Damn.
I do remember one time we dug up a bunch of the neighbor's yard to build like clay pottery.
Incredible.
Yeah, they didn't like that too much.
I bet they didn't. Did they like the clay pottery at least?
I think they were more concerned about the holes in their yard.
Did you fill up the holes with clay pottery?
We did not.
Dang.
I'm gonna clean this up so I'll post it for you guys if you want the picture of Punk Shy.
Punk she. My name's Punk she. I smoke. I get the Discord hickey. I am tough as nails.
I wonder if I can get rid of the hickey.
Oh, in post?
Yeah, that might be a hard one to get rid of.
Yeah, with the way the lighting's done, yeah.
Trying to customize the lighting.
I just leave it. It looks like hard blush.
Looks like a blood mark. She just, shanked a guy and blood stained on her cheek.
That what happened?
That's what happened. She looks like a Pikachu.
She does kind of look like a Pikachu.
Pikachu.
Yeah.
Punka Pikachu. Punka-Chua-Shy.
That would be hard to get rid of and not make it look bad.
Yeah.
It's a lot of surface.
You could just like remove it and then just do spot healing brush.
I mean, maybe.
Hey. It's a living.
Nope, went too far.
Yeah.
Actually, I did one a little too far at the beginning.
Honestly, I think you can just erase that part and then just use spot healing brush instead.
No, the spot healing is not gonna be able to do the shading balanced across it.
Okay.
The spot healing is gonna try to fill in across, but the gradient's not gonna work well.
Mm-hmm. So, Michael, what games have you been playing lately?
Mostly just Dark Tide with him, and then when nobody's doing anything and I'm too lazy to work on the things I should be doing, I'll play Diablo 2 a little bit.
Yeah.
Doesn't look too bad.
Actually, I think it looks pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing is, it looks a little
Looks like a
spotty, but that's probably because I have the percentage up higher. If I decrease it, yeah, it'll get rid of the spots.
I'm trying to think.
Yeah, that actually looks like really good.
My man,
You did it.
you can work for Sony.
No.
If he works for Sony, he has to like work on the bad Spider-Man films.
What is a bad Spider-Man film, Michael?
Andrew Garfield.
Yeah, Garfield did good though.
Garfield's a great actor. Those films were just
The
poorly
films
written.
were kind of meh, but Dib is an actor, especially like I never watched the original ones, but at least seeing him in the newer ones from Marvel, I liked him actually.
He's a
I
great
liked him
actor.
more than Toby.
Toby was great.
Really? Spider-Man 2 is still my favorite.
How about Spider-Man 3?
Spider-Man
No.
3 is a bit of a mess.
You
but I
like
love-
Spider-Man 3?
I love Spider-Man 3 for being a mess.
I like Spider-Man 2, 1 and 2.
Spider-Man 2 is so good.
And that was Sam Raimi who directed those. He also did 3, but we don't talk about 3.
I like 3 just because of how all over the place it is. It's funny.
It was just bad casting.
Was it? Who's the bad cast?
The one guy,
The Sandman?
no, he was good.
He was great.
That was good casting. The guy they cast for Venom.
Eddie Brock?
Yeah, the guy they cast for Eddie Brock.
I thought he was great. What do you mean?
Have you seen the
trash.
Venom movies?
No.
Is he the
Tom
same
Hardy?
guy?
No, it's not Tom Hardy. No.
No, Tom Hardy, great.
Tom Hardy's phenomenal.
Remember the
Amazing.
kid who
Well, no,
played-
here's the thing. Tom Hardy's just a grade A actor. He's fantastic at anything he's in.
Remember the kid from that 70s show? Like the main character?
Yeah.
Remember that guy?
Ashton Kutcher?
No, the main character.
Oh, that guy. That was him?
The super scrawny dude.
Yeah.
He played Venom in
That's
Spider-Man
hilarious. He
3.
played
Venom's
Eddie
so
Brock.
It was such bad cast.
No, I thought it was great. He was such a whiny bitch.
Yeah, but that's not Eddie Brock.
That was Eddie Brock originally. What do you mean?
No, he was a jock. He was always a jock, and then combining with Venom just turned him into a monster.
I know that in the original comics he was a jock, but I preferred it when he was just a bit of an asshole. Not jock, just asshole. Like, it was similar to how it was for the Spider-Man animated series beforehand. That was the type of Eddie Brock it was.
He was a jock in that too.
No, not in the 90s or 80s one, whichever one it was. Not the New Age, but the Adventures of Spider-Man. That was jock.
I remember the Amazing Spider-Man,
I think that's the one I'm talking.
but that's the 90s one.
Okay, then no, yeah. That one, he wasn't a jock.
He was very buff.
Was he?
Yes.
I don't remember. I will say, Eddie Brock's just a great character.
Well, one of my favorite things growing up was when the Black Widow, which is when the symbiote was attached to Spider-Man, referred to as Black Widow. And as a kid, I thought that was the coolest thing, and then they completely ruined it in Spider-Man 3. Because he went from... Because in the original Spider-Man, when it was attached to him, he became kind of a... He basically he was abusive.
Yes.
Towards his girlfriend. I can't remember her name.
Oh,
right now.
is that what you liked about him?
No, but it was a lot different than in the movie where they just kind of turned him into an emo guy.
I like the emo guy, though.
You like the emo guy?
I like emo. I think Tobey Maguire did a great job.
Tobey Maguire was fine.
I thought it was so funny how he just did a little dance. And that became...
Yeah, the quote's amazing. Or
You liked the meme.
The dance is amazing.
The dance is amazing.
The meme was amazing.
And it's like when he was at the club and everyone was in it with like him doing his shit at the club. That was so great.
He's kind of cute.
Any horse is cute to you, Michael.
Doesn't love it. And she's trying to be so bad, but she's not bad. She's. It's like what if a kitten walked up onto you. He's like, give me all your money, and it pulls out a little switchblade, but it's still just kind of a kitten, and you just go, oh, he's so cute because he's trying to mug me. That's what Flashlight's doing. He's like, give me all your money, please.
Okay.
Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you.
And then I would,
Hand all over
and then I
your
would,
cash.
and then I would give her all my money, not because she threatened me, but because she's adorable.
If I was adorable, Mike, would you give me all your money?
Sure, which is why you're never getting my money.
Chat, he doesn't know.
Doesn't know that you're adorable.
It's a 720. I just realized, but that's what you're gonna get. So okay, there we got
720 Blaze it. Wait, there's no way the time is... Oh, it's 7:42. If you had finished that up at 7:20 as 7:20, that would have been great.
Child-friendly rabies.
We're gonna put that in.
Hello, chat. That's a great gif.
Flutter.
Flutterpunk. There's Flutterpunk.
Flutterpunk.
Let's post it on Twitter too.
Yeah, you do. Michael, you have to get ready. It's so cute. You have to retweet it, Michael.
I really don't think my retweets are really going to reach out to anybody.
Michael, it's not that it's reaching out from you. It just shows that he's got retweets.
95% of the few people who do follow me on Twitter are only following me because of my association.
That's all. We need every retweet. Michael, I need you to go out there. Every retweet counts. Your retweet matters. I'm Joe Biden.
Okay, Michael. Okay, Michael.
Michael, you have to go. Every retweet matters.
She's like,
There it is. First, aha! I retweeted. Let's go.
Good. That's great. When are you gonna make horse stuff?
It's a great reaction. It's a great answer and it's a great reaction, isn't it?
No.
I'm too busy working on my Blue Archive port.
I don't even know what it is.
Okay, there we go. So
It's anime girls.
And
there, Michael.
They're chibies. They're cute.
Michael.
it's cool.
I need pictures of Spider-Man.
I need $7, Michael. Can you get me $7?
I will find you
pictures of Spider-Man. Tacos.
One tacos. I get flutter tacos.
Get me pictures of Spider-Man. And Peter, if you're on your way back, get the Taco Bell. I need the Supreme Wrap. If I don't have the Supreme Wrap, Spider-Man, your name's not Spider-Man, but I'm gonna fire you and then rehire you, but only if you can give me the Supreme Wrap this time, Peter.
Why is she eating a cigarette?
Come on. Work on it.
What is she doing?
She's like, oh, I do a lot of drugs, and then she's like,
It's like, I know, I told her she's eating it. No. Like, no.
Oh no, she ate her Baco Taco.
She ate the cigarette.
I
I feel like
That's a really well rolled burrito in her mouth.
I feel like if Fluttershy even so much as took a puff of a cigarette, she'd like need to be rushed to the hospital.
No, she would turn into that low monotone Fluttershy. The I got the low jazz voice Fluttershy with the radio voice.
Peter New.
I've got a horse of blue.
It's like, I've got the Peter News.
She was voiced by Peter New for that, yeah? That's
Yeah,
great.
it's Peter New did the Flutter guy voice.
That's it.
I think Peter New, like, the weird thing with him is he doesn't seem like he has a lot of range, but then he does Doctor Who's, and that's actually pretty decent.
That is very different from his normal.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, we're doing
He's
this
a
first.
voice talent for a reason. Can you pass me that?
If I started smoking, she just vanished
Thanks,
like that
buddy.
meme Tom Scott.
Tom Scott. Oh, yeah. She just goes, and then vanishes from existence.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. I think I can mark this one orange. It's not done, but it's done enough that I can at least say, ooh, why is it 129? It's done enough to say that this is locked in. Like, I know what I'm doing there, and it's animated. This one, I really don't. This one's a little tough because I need to figure out the audio before I do too much here. I wonder if I should light that door just a little bit.
If Flutters tried smoking, she'd just vanish like the. Oh, I'm rereading that again. Also, thanks for the first time chat.
Yes, thank you very much for popping in.
Thank you for such a good reference, honestly.
The closest I ever saw on the show to a pony smoking was Pinkie Pie with the bubble pipe.
Wasn't
that was smoking,
Sakura smoking some
Where they
stuff?
show that it exists, like pipes exist in that movie or something.
Doesn't Sakura smoke that good stuff? No, what was her face? That was a Fluttershy's friend.
Pinky definitely smokes something.
Was it Fluttershy's friend?
Yeah, tree hugger.
Tree hugger.
Kind of implied she
didn't-
was a stoner.
She's a stoner, but doesn't mean she could be like getting a high off of like magic dust or something.
Could be. She could be grinding up those little pixies. What were they called? The breezies.
Breezies? Yo, those breezies, you give you
Turns
some
out to be
feelsies.
if you grind them up and snort them, it get you high.
It's that Beautiful Blue or whatever that reference is for Breaking Bad. The ending song.
Never saw the end.
What?
We have to watch that at some point.
I would like to sit down and watch Breaking Bad with you guys. I haven't watched it before.
You never watched Breaking Bad?
No.
If you know the show, though,
Yeah.
or if you know anything about anything with it, it does
Yes.
kind of ruin it.
It does, but I would want to watch it for the appreciation of cinematography
I know
because they do such a good.
The cinematography is
damn
great,
job.
but to me, the best part of Breaking Bad was the progression of the story, and in not knowing it, that's actually one of the reasons that I wanted to watch it, was because I knew eventually I'd be spoiled on it, and I knew the story was good, and so I wanted to binge it and get it out of the way. And so yeah, I think that if you already know most of the pinnacle moments, you're gonna lose probably 80% of what made it good.
Probably.
So
I've seen I've seen everything but the last half of the last season, and I think there was a reason I stopped watching. But yeah,
and for good reason. But at the same time, if you watch everything that is out there right now, you will be at least.
I was so upset.
Yeah,
I was so upset.
Something happens that's very not a good thing, but it's meant to be not a good thing.
In Portugal, a lot of parents mistook a nail file Rarity was holding as a joint.
Yeah.
How does that happen? What kind of joints are they rolling up in Portugal?
It did kind of look like a joint.
It doesn't.
I've seen the picture.
It doesn't have to be.
Show me.
It doesn't have to be that whether or not something is or isn't right in that context. It's about whether or not somebody sees it, posts that's what it is, and then that's everybody's. If it's posted on the internet, it's true. And so
You think someone would do that? Go on the internet and lie?
Yes, that's the internet.
It's a quote from Arthur. Great show, by the way.
Oh, did I already clean this? I haven't cleaned it up, but I actually did. I think a little bit of cleanup. Oh, these are just all singles. So I guess I don't have to worry about those.
Yep.
Wait, is this one? Yeah, that one I do have to do. Okay. I think the floor, though, I can get rid of some. I can.
Michael, you're taking a long time to find this.
Basically that.
All right, I absolutely see it now. That's hilarious.
It's a nail file, but
It's got like a beautified end edit. That's for
Here's
that's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah,
Get a joint.
look at that. Rarity rolling up the blunts.
They see me clipping. They're hating.
Well, I mean, if you watch the episode, you can clearly see she's using it. But if all you saw was a screenshot,
If you just see a screenshot,
Maybe that's what it is. Then it's a it was a joint, and she just was.
she was done rolling it. That's how they roll it up. You know, it's like she's got to roll it up on her hoof, so she uses magic in her hoof.
Oh, this is going to be really interesting to find the second half of the bookshelves.
I will return here shortly.
Where are you going?
Where are you going?
Oh,
Okay,
I was hoping to get.
you can go out through the other way. There's enough room.
Something back?
If you want,
You don't have to walk out that
can
way.
you grab me? Oh, that's yours. Can you grab me a this is a nut.
Sir, you can walk out through this way. Hello?
Wait, why is your book?
Michael's making things complicated. Yay!
Where's your book?
Where did her book go, actually, though?
Yeah, no, the book's right there.
Well, why?
I have no clue.
I don't know why.
Why is the book to the
floor?
floors?
Wait, why is he going upstairs? The fridge downstairs has the nut.
No, he said he's gonna use the bathroom.
Oh, right. He uses his bathroom.
Yeah, except for he needs a shower, which uses that bathroom.
Michael.
It's just Michael. It's just, he likes his things. Grab me a nut. It's a mixed nut cream lager. Thank you.
All right, quick, quote it. Don't actually. We've had enough
Sipping
quotes.
on the nuts. I do like my nuts.
Oh, no.
A Doctor Who's music video with a pony version of the Time Lord song, Doctor in the TARDIS. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think there's any efficient. Well, you know what? Maybe there is an efficient way to kind of do this.
Oh, yeah?
I probably did these in groups, so I'm gonna guess that. If I just delete these. Oh, there's. Oh, it's actually goes a decent amount. I need to make sure I didn't get where did they go? Okay.
I like how I have a bookshelf 116, bookshelf 216, bookshelf 119. That's so funny.
Oh no, it's probably
The direction they're facing.
no. There's two different types of bookshelf.
All right.
There's the one here and the one here,
Yes, you're correct. I forgot.
but they're all of the same. So you can see it in the groups.
Yes.
So if I go to this one and I say which group is this, I can be like, oh okay, and then this is that.
Yes.
But I think a lot of it is going to be just like there. It's going to be a lot of this to try to get rid of them, and I'll do that on the side. I need to do it though because it doesn't sound like much, but all of those bookshelves eat up processing, and
Yes.
so if I don't, even if I don't see them, they're eating frame rate.
They exist.
Yeah, it's SFM is a game engine would not put them in like I did. I have them in as a loaded asset, but a actual game engine would have them in built into the map, which means maps usually do. I forgot their actual name for it when I used to play with Hammer. I knew, and so it has visual sectors essentially that says when you're in.
Hi, Sunny
the
Zombie
sector-
Zoomies.
Hello, Sunny Zoomies. Has joined that stream. Well, thank you very much for the derpies.
Thank you for the derps.
It's saying that when you're in this area, that from there, what other sectors can you see? And it will keep them loaded. But any sectors that would be
Thank you.
completely obscured and not visible, it would just not even load that whole sector of everything. So in this case, it could say that, oh, that model, it's in a sector that's behind the wall. Nope, the player can never see that, so we won't even load it. But now I'm not. It's a loaded asset, so it's always going to be in there somewhere. So it's when I was working with Hammer, it took me a lot of time to figure that stuff out. How those work, because it's really complicated. Well, thank you very much, Jigsy, for the gift subs. Let me get this support, and I can go
Thanks,
through the list
Nisky.
here.
I only worked with Hammer once.
Hammer's no.
Whoa, gift subs.
I made a map
But,
for Counter-Strike.
Jinxie.
thank you very much, Mr. Jigsy Cakes, and congrats to Cold Star Forever, Nice Sky, A Party Like an Artist, Phil J. Fry 2, and Lunar Guardian. So thank you very much, Jinxie. I appreciate
Yay,
it.
Jinxie.
Thank you so much for bestowing upon the viewers some gifts.
Did you bring you that nut you requested? Yes. See?
Nut.
It's backwards because we're camera's flipped, but
Nut.
it's a mixed nut.
Nut.
Indeed, makes good alcohol. I don't know. There's so many small microbreweries around
They're
here.
not using real. Oh, the light's there, but fine. But it's mixed nut neat. It's got flavors of. Is that? It's there we go.
It's a good nut.
Nuts, salt, and bread, which is very accurate for what it tastes like.
Hazelnut, almonds, roasted chestnuts. Yeah, that's what's in it.
You're a
Chestnuts,
roasted chestnut.
It's it actually has a very slight salty back end to it, so it tastes like a handful of salted nuts. It's
Felt
really, really
like
good.
giving today. Well, thank you so much.
Felt like giving today. Well, I very much appreciate it. Thank you very much.
It is the season.
Sounds like some good booze. This is currently my favorite booze.
Yes.
Like, this is the first sip of it is kind of beer, but then as it lingers and it evaporates off your tongue, all
more
it tastes
cream
like is
ale.
nuts.
Yup.
So the best thing is just take a sip and then you just breathe in and let the air go by. Ah, it tastes so good. Ah. They have a bunch of cream ales. They have a pistachio one too, also good, but this one blows it out of the water. It's just too good.
So, 2 hours in.
We are. It's crazy, huh?
Made a Fluttershy picture.
We did.
Now you're
Now
back to
Twilight's just twitching out.
She's looking. I'm trying to think with the lighting there. It's if you really look at it closely, you can see that like this side of her face is dark and it's not here. This is not accurate, but I still feel it it's not inaccurate. It's not wrong.
Is she looking down, or is her head in the same position as it is in the other shot?
Position.
I had actually put her head down in the other shot.
Okay.
And I can put it down a little bit here, but I can't put it on too much.
Yeah, I know it looks fine. It's just you can definitely tell she has a horse face from this angle.
No.
They all have horse faces, Michael.
Well, Michael, that's really mean.
It's
Calling
not a
them
bad
out.
thing.
Why would
Calling
you
them
call
out on
her,
their normal.
Why would you call her Sarah Jessica?
Yeah, she got a horse face. It's a cute horse face.
See, I can't.
Yeah, when you bend it down that far, it makes me think like a dog that's just going like. "Rrr."
You can see the muzzle. It's kind of cute.
I can't do too much with it because if I do, it will start getting in the way, like there. Mm-hmm. Actually, I didn't even realize how.
Yeah, I don't like the dissectables. There's the creepy figurines.
Yes.
Like, Hasbro surprises me sometimes with some of the stuff they let get turned into merchandise.
Such as?
That double-eyed monstrosity from Mighty Jaxx that just came out.
Oh, I thought it was going to
And
be
the
horse related.
dissectables.
I thought
That
it
is
was
horse related.
Wait, how?
The double eye thing? that I
Oh,
just showed
that the I thought you said devil eye, and I'm like, oh, devil eye thing. What?
you. No, Mighty Jaxx released a weird figurine, and the dissectables I thought were pretty weird.
So the reason that was doing it was I increased my Z near to 30 normally for a reason. So, and that's what caused the clipping there. The reason I have it at 30 is normally because, like say at my value of 10, if I start zooming in on horses at a distance, you'll start seeing them do this like weird, like texture error thing there, and it's you're never going to be that zoomed in. Like at this point, the most I would ever be probably zoomed in is like here from that distance, but it usually just starts causing some texture errors the closer two texture or models or two textures are together. So by increasing your Z near, you can drastically or completely remove that effect, but then the camera cuts off things really close. Here, thankfully the door didn't have any. That's why after I changed the value, I went and zoomed away and just to see is there anything artifacting from here, and I don't see it, so that means we're safe for this shot. For all the rest, it'll still stay at its normal value. Company has to have animation behind the scenes, stay for the booze discussion.
Exactly.
We always have booze. We just went and oh god, how many booze did we pick up today?
A lot.
I picked up 12 big cans and 6 smaller normal sized cans. And you picked up, I think, 12 cans of the big ones. So yeah,
2 packs of nut, and then the inbound that we're drinking right now, the lemonade blueberry.
I picked up 2 packs of nut, 1 of the Mexican honey, and because I haven't had that forever. That's for tomorrow. And Loretta's dark lager. It's just they're all Indeed because I love Indeed.
I gotta head
It
out.
is good.
I gotta head out tomorrow, so I'm probably gonna pick up something.
For what?
We got plenty of booze.
I gotta head out for the machine tomorrow.
Okay,
pay
but pick
for
up what? Aside from
Alcohol.
machine. Why? We have so much alcohol.
We literally picked up like $100 worth of booze today.
Yes, we did. Don't pick up.
I thought you were looking at him, and now you're like, we don't need more booze.
No, I think we're good.
No, we're looking at
You
you.
never said that.
The whole fridge down here has
It's
one whole
completely
line of
full.
booze right now.
You're pod people.
What?
I'm surrounded by pod people.
Pod people?
He's a pod person for sure.
Why?
Never had him say, yeah, we got enough booze.
Michael, we have so much booze. We don't need more. Honestly, where are you going to fit it? You're not going to fit it in the fridge upstairs.
No, I'm gonna fit it in my gut. That's where all the booze ends up.
Michael.
Well, if you're going out somewhere, please wait until you get back.
Put it all in my gut.
True. We need the pinball machine safe.
No, he's not going to be getting it tomorrow.
I don't know. Maybe.
No.
I'm paying for it.
You're paying for tomorrow, but what are they going to do? Run it over tomorrow?
I have no idea. I'll have to talk to them about that there. I assume, I'm kind of hoping they'll bring it on Sunday.
That's pretty soon.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm guessing that if he's trying to clear up space, he's going to want it gone.
He's gonna want it out of there as quickly as out of there.
Yeah, we'll work out some other details on that later.
Getting it downstairs is gonna be the hard part, but I think that's gonna be up to us to figure out.
We'll have to take it in pieces.
Probably.
No, they asked about stairs.
They did, because they didn't want to take it up or downstairs.
What, we have to take it up or down?
Yeah,
That's...
because I think taking it up and downstairs is a whole other logistical issue.
I like how the model will freak out if you click it in the wrong spot. So that was what I was doing. It was freaking out because
Draw distance.
no. So sometimes when I'm like if I'm animating certain bits because I don't have a rig, I'll lock certain bones in place so that I can move other things without affecting other things on the line. Because usually, one bone's locked to one bone's locked to one bone. So I'll lock like the shoulders so that I can modify its chest without the chest moving the arms with it. And that's what I had done for some of it. But when when you lock something, you can have something or everything is locked to something. It's either locked to the world, which means really kind of nothing, or it's locked to something, like a specific other bone. When it was locked, it meant that all of its XYZ values were based on its parent. So when I copied it, I have to paste it to another model that has the same lock done. If I don't, it's going to take the XYZ values from the parent and paste it into it for the world, which the world might say the value is 10,000X and 11,000Y, but when I paste it in front of the parent, it might just say 1 and 2. Well, now it's going to give me 1 and 2 for the world, which might be across the map somewhere. So I had to go and unlock it, recopy it, and then repaste it with to another unlocked model. Otherwise, the values have no idea what's going on. And that one's fine. So this is actually what Twilight's position is. I just copied it. I don't really like her looking that far down. I'm going to move her a little bit up and over.
You know what would really bring the spoopiness of the scene together?
Derpy popping up from the floorboards. I don't know.
Oh, that would be silly. A tiny sailor hat.
Why that specifically?
On
spooky?
Well,
How is a sailor?
Like,
How is a sailor hat spooky? I was a little. I'm scared.
Ghosts tend to wear them.
Oh, is that another ghost fact?
Another ghost fact.
Ghosts wear specifically sailor hats.
they wear sailor hats and eat candles.
Yeah, so tiny little sailor hat on Twilight.
Oh yeah, is she a ghost?
Hat. She's not, but
Then why would she have a ghost
because it
hat?
increases spoops.
What if ghosts didn't want to be spoopy? What if they just wanted to be friendly like Casper?
Like this?
Yes. Oh,
Yeah.
make it a little tiny. Oh, it's already pretty tiny.
It's pretty
I like
tiny.
that.
Put it on one ear only.
No, it got
Cover an ear.
like on top of her head, but slightly.
No, cover her ear.
Okay, so wait.
Small.
So you need it like this?
Yeah, that's good.
Wait, let me like
No,
this.
that's too small.
No, that's
Oh, no,
perfect. It's
okay.
like hamburger helper
So
size.
it's like this, but there's a problem.
What's that?
So Twilight,
It's big.
Twilight's
She wants to eat the hat. It looks
she's-
tasty.
yeah. So she's like,
I like that. That's a funny thing.
like I haven't eaten lunch, and so she.
Like tiny sailor hats are delicious.
So
All right, now feed the horse like we've trained you.
And so she goes in.
Oh.
She goes in. She consume hat.
The hat.
And then hat was never seen again.
And then she
Cheap.
It's like the hamburgers. Replace the hamburgers with the hats.
she eats, but then she realized, oh no,
Constipated.
From leather.
no, she's
the hats.
no, she's
Oh no. This is so weird. Oh yeah, me too, man.
Getting Ninja Turtle powers, I can feel it.
And then she herks out the hat, right? Like Bowser. Like a hairball. Oh, ponies don't have hairballs, they have hat balls. Right? That's how Team Fortress 2 makes their economy, right, Michael? Because the horses provide headwear with their hat balls.
Well, she's. Wait, you know what? We're gonna remove that. We're gonna do.
This is happening.
Oh, look at me.
Oh,
Yeah?
I want to get there.
We're already here, though.
I need to watch that new Aqua Teen Hunger Force movie.
He doesn't get it, chat.
And then I don't know. You just literally just threw that out there.
Why are you? I didn't make her eat it.
No, she had to eat it. She was hungry.
You wanted this.
You wanted it.
Wait, you were talking about Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I was thinking.
Anyway, you want
You were blaming me for the
That's
tiny
way
hat.
You need it. Anyway, you want it.
You're the one who made her eat a tiny hat.
Good. She was starving.
What's that from Aqua Teen Hunger Force?
Why did you make her eat a tiny hat?
Because she was hungry.
I don't remember it.
Because we saw the movie was put up yesterday, and so you thought back to
You
yesterday.
literally had the biggest ADHD moment of there was a thought and you wordified it.
Oh, there's Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Give her a hat.
Look, I need another beer.
But that's bad. I'm sorry. I thought that
Mine.
was no. So she's Michael. She's she got a problem.
Yes,
She's got a hat addiction, Michael, and you're making fun of her for it.
I think she's choking.
And so she's choking.
Okay, hold on. That's a bit too much for even for me.
And she's like,
I don't like seeing lumps in the throat, man.
You're just upset that there's a flex to put lumps in the throat.
There are things these models have that I am not too happy with.
well, no, that's actually a super useful bone. Now, if you should do a drink, you can do the first bone, then the second flex, or the first flex, second flex, and then you can actually have them swallow. I've done it before for pip drinking.
And that's
It's super useful.
That's why that flex is there.
Yeah.
No other.
No other reason.
We're agreeing with you.
Yes, absolutely.
You could say that about every bone on the body. You can see everything is there.
I like how we both do the same head tilt down, eyes up. We're both like
Everything you see could be for a reason.
even chat is like sure, and we got a Kappa face from Jinxie. Thank you, Jinx.
Let's try not to keep devolve the humor into just lewd jokes because you see the opportunity.
What is he talking about? We were talking about
I just
normal
wanna-
flex use.
I just want to drink this beer.
Okay, you know what? I'm done with this joke now.
I just
Okay.
want
She really just went.
to. She choked on the hat.
She did.
I just wanted a tiny.
I'm glad it was only a hat.
I just wanted my beer.
You want to drink? You want to just have some nuts go in your mouth?
I want you to play with this pony.
I don't want to play with the pony. I want to drink water. Okay, Jinxie, I'll stop.
Yes, I'm going to very, very sternly ask one time.
That is the one time you only need. Don't worry about it. Sus! Absolutely, Edward. May I offer you a fine cup of nut in these trying times?
Danny DeVito.
Hydrate. All right.
Thank
you.
He's my Lord and Savior. Bless
This man over here. True. That's me. I'm the man. Come round. No, nothing can break. Nothing can break me down. You know?
Yeah.
That one song from the Killers. No?
No.
Okay.
I don't really know that
I
one.
think I know which one you're talking.
Yeah. It's either it's I'm the Man or Who's the Man is the name of the song. Or Man. It just might be Man.
That's a little better.
That is a very nice door, though.
The door?
The door is so nice.
The door is very high texture.
It's so nice. I'm like, that is the door stuff. That is the most door I've ever done did see.
Well, I think my favorite part about it is the fact that they actually have it.
Yes, exactly.
You can wiggle the handle. The lock has its own bone, and like I love when models have full function.
Yes.
Sometimes I don't like it. Like you can say with the horses, like, look at all those flexes. You can make some really cool facial stuff because of all these details. But the more stuff you add, the more you can do, and then it just takes more time. That's why I listen is like, just give me like the 4 or 5 essential ways to make the mouth talk, and that's it.
But for every flex that the horses have, they don't have hands, so you don't have to ever worry about those.
Yeah, there's that. Hands suck. When what was it? Sunset.
They have salad fingers.
Yeah. But when she was doing the evil witch, bitch thing.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, she had to do the
actually,
fingers.
you made it look good though.
Yeah, I know, but it was bitch.
Yeah.
The nice thing with the fingers though is that you can kind of do like I do with the tail of you just have it open and shut, and then you just delay the bones so that they go a little bit different timing from the others, and that's actually what most of it is. I mean, cheers, Bear.
I like that lunar.
Thank you for the dehydrate ×2, Blur.
Is that a pony?
Huh?
I can't tell. The icon getting petted.
No.
Not a pony?
Anime. And cheers, Bear.
It's a head pet anime.
I think they need to make a pony anime. Not the one with the horse girls, like My Little Pony.
I think with the horse girls would be great. You just want to hear the characters speak Japanese. You just want to hear them speak the weeb.
You can already do that.
I know.
They got several seasons in Japanese.
They have Dio as Prince Blueblood, and that's the funniest shit I've done to ever hear.
I think one of the things I find interesting is China and Japan are just actually getting... China got the first 3 seasons the same time we were pretty much getting the show. And then Japan just stopped after the 3rd season. They didn't bother translating the rest for a while.
Yeah.
They just started up doing it again.
Oh, really?
And Japan,
I think it's just because of voice actor conflicts.
Well, I don't know the reasons, but they're still
Pretty sure it's
they're
that.
getting new seasons over there in Japanese. So
I can 100% with confidence tell you it was most likely because of other contractual obligations the voice actors had.
yeah, it's possible.
Absolutely 100%.
But, like, some places-
that is a machine what they run on over there for the voice actors, how they schedule them for all those different shows. It's insane.
No, but they're just starting to get like some of the Happy Meal toys and stuff. Some of which I just got. Some of the potato head pony toys.
Thought it was because the show just didn't gain any popularity in Japan.
Well, I mean,
It could be that as well, but also it's most likely contractual obligations.
I think it gained some popularity in Japan because they have a horse convention over there.
Just because they do doesn't mean
Exactly.
You can have a convention for any fandom, and if 10 people show up to it. So here for a while, we had like 9 conventions that happened throughout the year, that each of which had at least 1,000 people.
Right.
Like that's a little different.
No, they're getting it now. And it's kind of fun watching them speak in Japanese.
Me with any show.
Yeah.
Speaking of anime, I think it's within the next month or 2 the Trigun is supposed to come out.
Yes.
I am super excited.
Shall we watch that together as a group?
I don't know if well, as a group, if you mean like maybe the 3 of us, but I do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, because like I don't think I can wait for that.
Nope. I'm down to watch it. Do you want to watch it on the weekly? Or binge?
On the weekly? It depends. We'll have to see how they release it.
It's going to be. Is it Netflix? Is Netflix publishing it or no?
I have no idea. It's supposed to be out in Japan, I think, soon, and then they're going to have it delayed by a month or 2 before its American release.
Okay, so then it might be Netflix.
Season 3 of One Punch Man is supposed to come out pretty soon. I've been looking forward to that for the last 5 years. Which is insane because it doesn't feel like it's been that long, but I think it's been that long since season 2. The fact that it's like taken 15 years to get 3 freaking seasons of One Punch Man, a little silly. Then again, most of the anime I want to watch now is based around nostalgia. So,
Well, you're getting that age. As Doug, I think it was Douglas Adams says, you're after 35. So now everything is heresy.
Yes.
And you only care about the things that existed.
Yeah, I just want to watch Dragon Ball Z, Naruto. Naruto.
I mean, at least have quality content.
Naruto got really good later in the series.
Yeah.
So
I don't like it when it's like, it's a great show. You have to kind of sit through the first 7 seasons.
Yeah.
And then once you get past that, though, there's like 3 amazing episodes.
that's One Piece and no
Just
thank you.
skipped all of Naruto until he's older.
But then you miss all the context.
They fill you in. Just being honest. Naruto Shippuden or whatever I think it was called. That's where you really start watching.
Okay, I think Twilight's doing enough movement here.
I do want to see the final season of Bleach too.
No, there's no delays or anything for Trigun Stampede. It's gonna start on Crunchyroll on January 7th.
Oh, that's super. That's actually earlier than I thought. I thought it was gonna be like late winter.
Nope.
January 7th.
Yeah, well, I mean that's when the anime season starts.
The anime season.
Well, no, the season always starts after New Year's for winter.
Yeah, I don't know about a weekly watch though, because that's like, I feel like when I sit down to watch something, I like being able to just watch a bunch of it. But one episode at a time feels like you're constantly just getting a taste.
Yeah.
And that's it. I'd rather get like
every 3 weeks you want to watch 3 episodes.
To me, 3 episodes are that good number. Because it's basically a little over an hour. If it's 20-minute episodes.
Well, I need to actually check now. They've been posting up what's going to be airing for that season. What else is happening?
I think the most Sunset brought up Ramen One Half. I think the most interesting thing was I remember watching an old Adult Swim thing, you know, where they did the black background with the white text, and they were just taking suggestions about which anime they should try to show on Adult Swim. And I just remember one of them being like, "We're not doing Ramen One Half. Stop asking."
They're making a Nier Automata anime for this season.
It could make a good anime, but I also feel like it's going to lose some of the things that make it great. I don't know.
I mean, it's done by A1, which is not a bad studio.
It's not the looks that matter to me. It's the way that the story is told and everything.
We'll see how they handle it. That's interesting.
I'm trying to decide if here I'm trying something here. So as it's coming out to Twilight, it kind of slows down and then it kind of bursts past a little bit. But I think if I were to do it, it would require. Nah, I don't think that's. I think it's just have it be consistent. And the idea with it is going to be where there's some spooky sound going on. Right now, it feels like a long shot, but when you have a lot of voices in the background and different audio going on, it should meld together. Or hope. Should I?
Yes.
I'm gonna grab the light here. So I'm not gonna add lights in the hallway per se. But should I? Oh, that ceiling is low.
It is lower in this shot than it is in the previous shot for whatever reason.
Purposely. Because if I put the ceiling up, it makes this not be a hallway anymore. It makes the fog continue up through the ceiling. Where here it's contained within the hallway. But if I raise the ceiling up to the level that the other one is at, it's now not a hallway. It's like a whole room.
It's like a corridor.
I want it to be very focused on what it is. I want to see.
But isn't it a hallway? Or
it is, but
it is a whole room.
It is, but I don't want to have that effect. I'm gonna see.
Oh, if you lean it in like that, it's actually not bad because it gives it like a big space to little space.
Depends on how the. No, it still doesn't. I have to have it contained. No, what I could probably do is So it's not about making people or making it realistic. I don't have to have these lights in, like, say, the exact same spot. And this, I can turn off the light portion of it, but have it be like where...
I don't know. I think it's the ceiling's better up. But
No.
I think the ceiling lower is better.
No, it's the whole idea is to have this long corridor with a distance. If the ceiling's gone, it's big and open. That completely ruins the centralized, focused thing that I'm trying to do. Completely. I want to have it be where if you're zeroing in on one thing, but otherwise it just looks like a big smoky room.
Well, then can the ceiling be lower in the previous shot?
No, because then the lights are too low. I don't have to have it. I don't care if the shots tie together. No, the idea is I can put these lights together on these shots and have it be... let's see here. But...
Did you ever say thank you, Sunny Zoomies?
Yes.
Okay, just to make sure.
I think I know what's causing this to glow. And we're going to see if I can get rid of it. Alright, so if I type in self illume tint. Ha. Alright. And that is actually...
No, lights off.
That was the idea. So like it's adding something to the hallway.
My favorite anime is Go Dinar, fan service and giant mecha action, good character development.
Is that the entire title?
No, fan service and giant mecha action is the description for it. Go Dinar is the name. I've never watched it or heard of it, but
I thought you just said it was your favorite.
Giant mechas.
literally reading the comments, Michael.
Mechas are... I love giant mechas, but at the same time, there's so much crap stuff out there too.
Did you ever watch Darling in the Franxx? That was a mecha anime of sorts.
New Armored Core coming out.
Yeah, but what do you know about it?
Of what? New Armored Core?
Of the New Armored Core?
Yeah.
It's got mechs in it that you customize.
That's exactly what every other Armored Core was.
Yes, and that's all it needed to be.
But to me though is okay. If you think about way games are right now when it comes to customization, what is it the customizations usually mean?
Varied playstyle.
No. Cash shop.
Oh, you think there's going to be microtransactions? That would ruin it.
Yeah.
That would absolutely ruin it. Even if it's just expansions. That'd
How
ruin
much
it.
you want to bet that all the equipment, fine, no problem, but all the coolest skins are going to be locked behind paywalls?
You should just be able to make your own skins.
No.
You should be able to paint the mechs.
No. You know that they're not going to do that now. That's not how games are no longer like. I love that like Microsoft's saying games are going to be $70 now, and they upped it. I'm like, yeah, but games were upped a decade ago when they started charging you $5 if you wanted the fancy gold skin.
True.
And we've already had price increases. They're just secondary. It's the pre-order bonus ultimate pack. That is the increased price of the game. Not everybody's going to buy it, sure, but
No, if they put stuff behind a paywall in Armored Core, that'll ruin the game for me.
yeah, it's ruined the game for a lot of other games. But you know they're going to probably do it if it's multiplayer. If it's not multiplayer, then they'll probably still do it.
Well, it's going to be multiplayer because even some of the older ones were multiplayer.
Yeah, I don't know that if I put the lamps in there, it feels too much.
But they should be there.
No,
Is what gets me.
they don't have to be there.
I
love how you're like, hey, you need to add this light there. So I add the light there, and now you're like, well, now you got to keep adding it here, and you have to change your entire plan to try to fit these lights in.
So you gotta change your entire plan?
No, but these lights don't need to be there.
I'm not
Hey,
saying
look, the lights are gone.
I don't say that. I didn't say
What
that.
happened?
I don't say they needed to be there. I'm just saying
These
that-
lights are there to make the lighting that is within the map make sense.
Yeah.
Because if you show light coming in, but you don't give a source of it, even if it doesn't make sense. One of the things that I thought was funny when you watch like interviews is they'll have an interview and they'll show like that they're talking to this person and say this person is on a couch. They're talking like this, and they'll have a bunch of studio lights coming in to light them. And they say, we'll always have our key light that's coming in and lighting up the majority of one side. But if you don't show how they're being lit there, it's usually confusing to the viewer. So they'll sometimes in the background, way in the background, just put a lamp on a table or light a light of some sort. And in doing so, now, even though it has nothing to do with the light that's hitting that person's face, it at least convinces you enough that that's where the light's coming from, and it makes it feel better. And it's the same thing here. If I were to just do this, if for the whole shot never showed where the light's coming from, it would be weird. If everything was evenly lit, maybe it'd be different. But for this, it's very specific, coming from a direction. I have to show you where it's coming from. Now I can kind of get away with it afterwards because you at least know there's a source. But
well, there is only one thing that this scene absolutely has to have. Wait. Somebody asked you about Armored Core? Did you just suddenly get like...
no, I'm just curious.
No, you need no more
We'll freely move through massive three-dimensional environments. Three-dimensional.
It's not
Okay,
really.
all right. I'm gonna say right now, if they have to use the term three-dimensional, this game's gonna be shit. Because they're gonna be like,
They've
look at-
all been three-dimensional.
yeah, I know, but if that is a defining characteristic, that we're making a game like every other game.
Well, no, some are 2D.
Fires of Rubicon. Okay, that's too edgy. From Software.
Yeah,
did they
that's-
make the old ones? Not
Yeah.
Bandai.
No, it's always been From Software.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Wait, like Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Okay, I'm gonna say right there that is probably
So is it open world?
No, Polygon said that. They took their quote, challenging and memorable battles, and then just added that in there. That wasn't part of the quote. A memorable battles along with a fulfilling progression system and deep gameplay. All of it now powered by assembling mechs and going into combat with massive battles. Bosses, blah, blah, blah. Players will recognize the sense of satisfaction and achievement when they overcome a difficult situation and relish a momentary victory, and perhaps a boost standing before encountering the next challenge. Nothing that says that is literally just buzzwords. That is all marketing.
Yeah.
Like, look at this amazing game. It's a large open world full of a lush environment and a great story. You could say that about every game. Okay. From Software did make Dark Souls.
It did.
So if they kind of go with that, like this picture alone,
that's a
like
decent picture.
I'm not gonna listen to the audio, but I'm at least curious. Okay, that's all just pre-rendered stuff. I don't care about that stuff. Like, where's the actual gameplay?
Okay. No,
That's also pre-rendered stuff. Okay, it's gonna be a reveal trailer, so it kind of makes sense. That mech was from Armored Core. I remember the four-leggers.
No, these are definitely Armored Core mechs.
Yeah, but nothing here tells me.
Well, they haven't released any gameplay yet.
It's just cool mech stuff. Okay.
Speaking of cool mech stuff, have you seen like that Gundam game that's like Overwatch? It came out recently.
I can see it in your face. You're an old Armored Core fan, and you want this to be good, but you...
What I want from it, a lot of other games have done since.
But better than Armored Core?
No, they could scratch the itch. What was that one that came out on Switch?
Sorry, Soul Kitty. Sonic was robbed. No, Genshin Impact really is the player's choice.
Daemon Ex Machina.
Yeah.
Did you ever see that one?
Haven't seen that one.
Daemon Ex Machina was essentially just Armored Core, kind of.
Oh, that was the
I mean, in my opinion, Armored Core hasn't been good since like the early PS2
Yeah,
days.
this was.
But
Look at the trailer, Michael.
It was Armored Core essentially on the Switch.
Yep.
And you could just.
could you customize them?
Yeah, you can customize.
Yes.
You can customize yourself with just different stuff.
weapons,
but it was in a
different
cartoonish
looks.
format.
All those mechs look exactly the same.
No, well,
Because they're using one mech for the freaking.
no. Okay, Armored Core allowed you, I would say, a more deeper level in terms of like the full. Like it was more like Crossout or something.
Didn't Kojima make a mech
but-
game at some point? I don't know.
Maybe, but
Cross-out's been the only thing that...
Yo, that is not $60.
After my disappointment with Front Mission being ruined,
Yeah, you're just...
I'm kind of don't have hope for Mech
I
Games.
feel like Armored Core got ruined years ago.
Yeah.
This is them
That's
trying
my
again
favorite
after...
Mecha game.
I don't think there's been an Armored Core game since the PS3.
Now they have money they can throw because of Elden Ring and the
Yeah.
Dark Souls stuff, so we'll see.
They're trying to bring back
A
Armored
Death Stranding 2. I saw some stuff from that, but I never played the first one. So, the one thing I am super excited about, though, and you are able to already wishlist it, and
Wow.
I did.
Oh, Hades 2?
Is Hades 2.
Yes, that's going to be very
Still gotta
exciting.
play the first one.
It is.
Yeah,
I
keep
am
playing the
super.
first one.
And my favorite part about it is it just looks like Hades 1, but with new characters and new stuff, which I'm perfectly okay with. Hades 1 was amazing. I just more of that, and I'm all Gucci. It is, yeah.
I need to keep playing that game because I stopped at the Minotaur and what was it, Achilles?
No, not Achilles. I can't remember his name. Achilles is a different guy.
Right, I know.
there.
Because
But no, I can't remember his name. But yeah, I know what you're talking
no,
about.
not Heron.
You'll get to a point where he's just a walk until you start increasing difficulties.
Yes.
Yeah, I only stopped playing Hades because there was still more difficult stuff I could do, but I actually finally ran into the point where there was no more audio to listen to, which is, or no new story, which is crazy when you think that I have 100 hours in, and it took that long
That's crazy.
to finish everything.
Bethesda's
And I
laughing
even
right
went,
now.
and they all had achievements that were fairly doable. Some of them are still difficult, but they were all fairly doable, and I was able to 100% it
Very nice.
before I felt like I did everything I wanted. So it was a good game. If you haven't played Hades and you like
Very fun.
roguelites,
I still
definitely
have
do
to
it.
finish Dragon Quest.
Keep playing Dragon Quest then.
Eventually.
All right, I'm gonna mark this one yellow too.
But you still have to add the thing I was mentioning that the scene.
No, she choked on it,
No, she needs.
and then I removed it because things are getting weird.
No, well,
I don't like it when horses are choking.
she needs a cute scarf. I just want accessories.
Stop.
I just want to play horse dress-up games. They're fun.
You can go play Mirror Quest.
I do kind of want to check it out, just because a lot of cool people worked on that.
Yeah. Like who we're listening to.
And the art for Mayor's Quest, just the if you download Mayor's Quest, and just the art for now there's art for every Steam game before you open the Steam game. It's very good art. It's very cute.
Make sure that the lighting between these is the same. I feel like they're not, but close enough. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Nothing. My socks are fine.
Your socks? I'm not touching your socks, you weirdo.
You're not. He's looking at my socks. He's like, are they full of holes?
Oh yeah, are your socks full of holes today?
No, these are brand new.
You bought new socks?
I did.
Spent money on things?
You did what? The Michael thing?
My good socks were also starting to get
I thought
holes.
you'd only spent money on things that helped you alter your ability to perceive the current world. Booze,
Glasses.
games.
And ponies.
I need to buy
try
new.
believe
I need to
they're
get new
alive.
glasses.
I do need to get. I need to go to a eye person and like.
I had one.
Person.
I had an eye exam back in March. Still haven't gotten new glasses.
I need a new eye exam because I think my prescription's probably changed a little bit.
I still have my prescription.
I find
through
myself
email.
squinting
Yeah.
again, even with my glasses on.
Yeah.
My prescription's pretty locked. The one thing I'm finding, at least because I've gotten older, is very, very small text. I can't read through my glasses. I have to take my glasses off to read it. But it's because I'm just having difficulty. Like, my glasses work great for seeing some things, but they don't help me focus. I can see clearly, I just can't focus clearly. And so when I hold a small object, like if I'm going to read small text, like I can read everything on here without my glasses perfectly fine. But if I put my glasses on, I would probably actually have slight difficulty. It's not my glasses problem. So, also, Genshin Impact was released 3 years ago. They shouldn't have been in the Game Awards 2022. No, if it's talking about fans and labor of love and that type of thing, those are meant to be things that are about how are you doing over time. You can't just say game that came out this year and say
Game of the year means game that, like, Genshin Impact has a new content like every 3 weeks, my guy.
Yeah, when you could say that are they going to win it every year then? They could.
They would not.
But
They
I don't think they're going
Genshin didn't even win Mobile Game of the Year, and that's only because they didn't want it to win twice in a row, which is perfectly fair.
It was rigged. The thing is,
It's not rigged.
if
People
you have
voted.
it's okay. So for instance, like you always hear about or a lot about Halo Infinite, but if you actually like go and look at least the Steam player, nope, that was not where I wanted to go. Player count. There's currently 7,000 people
That's not a lot.
playing.
That's actually really
playing
bad
Halo
for
Infinite.
Halo.
Yeah, but you hear a bunch about it. But then, for instance, let's go to Dead by Daylight. How often do you hear about that?
Never.
33,000.
Yep.
So it's not just about like the new, like what you hear, what you play. It's
Yeah.
just about how many people are doing it. And I can guarantee you, Genshin Impact is on here, right?
Nope.
Oh, okay. So I can't give a number. It would be interesting to see how many people are actually
How
playing
many
it right
people
now.
are playing Half-Life 2 right now?
Actually, yeah, check that. That'd be so
I'm just curious.
that would be so funny.
Like, just everybody's still playing Half-Life 2. I just want to know.
873.
That's not quite a bit.
No, for a single player only game that came
Yeah.
out in 2004.
Yeah, it's quite a few.
No,
people
that is a
playing it.
lot of people.
There is a
That is actually a really cool
There is a
picture.
website for Genshin Impact's live player count. Give me a second. I'm actually curious.
Yeah, so it's like there's a lot of games like Gloomhaven. How many people are playing this? I'm guessing like
Probably
1,500. Yeah, I was actually going to say.
Wow. Dangerously close.
Oh wow! And I hadn't seen it yet. Like Dicey Dungeons. How many people are playing that?
Yeah.
A couple hundred. 35 people?
Apparently not enough.
No
that is a
way.
good game though.
It is.
No, I
It
know
says currently live players in Genshin Impact.
Deep Rock?
6.0.
14,000.
14,000.
That
Oh
actually.
wow. These are the numbers.
But no, it's you don't really think about how many people
6
are.
digits.
And they're the ones that do the voting. They're the ones that actually choose that stuff.
Look, if the video game awards weren't rigged, then Toe Jump and
Steam-
Earl would be winning every year.
No, it would be Super Mario Brothers 2 for the Super Nintendo.
Oh, look at this! Look at this recommendation. It's a review of SFM. It says cock and balls.
Absolutely correct. 100%.
1 hour on record.
Yes.
He opened it up for an hour. It's like cock and balls.
Cock and balls. That's exactly it. That's SFM.
The 982 people playing it. That actually, I thought it would be higher than that, but at the same time, it is an animation software. So.
Yeah, it's not exactly a game.
How many people are playing Genshin? Sorry.
654,000 currently.
And that's across all platforms.
No, I believe that's only grabbing from mobile.
Okay.
Which is crazy because that's mobile.
Yeah, so that's where it's stuff like that.
MMOs tend to popular ones.
How you doing your drink?
A lot. Half of it.
Okay, well, I'll be back.
It's also hard to measure because there's like 3 different servers. There's global, there's Chinese, and there's Europe. So there's 3 servers for Genshin Impact. So it's kind of hard to like figure out the exact player numbers.
It's nice not having a.
Walk upstairs. Wow, you made it lazier for yourself.
I don't have to
You
go
lost your
upstairs.
steps per day.
I just had to walk around the corner and I got a drink.
I'll
my
read
God.
this.
That is actually so nice.
Source Filmmaker Cock and Balls Edition.
You know what,
Winner of
hold
the VGA Game of the Year.
Hold on. I actually. Hold on.
They promote gambling. It's not gambling if you win all the time, like me.
Wow.
I didn't spend any money and I got the character I wanted. For like half a year, I have not spent money on Genshin Impact except for the $5 a month for the Battle Pass, and that's fine.
Reminds me.
Well, let's see here. This game sucks. You can't even jump.
True!
I spent 2.5 years in this shit and I still can't get any card drops.
Incredible.
I should probably do some animating. Opens SFM, closes SFM.
Yes!
I haven't done that
Yes!
so many times.
I used this to animate and make. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, PP Poo Poo Goober. What a great what a great username. What else we got?
I made Overwatch porn with this.
Thank you for your service.
8 out of 8. Wish I knew how to use it, mate. Overwatch porn.
Yep.
Good porn maker.
Yep.
Oh no. Installed, opened, crashed, opened again, worked, loaded map, crashed. Best crashing simulator. Yeah. I just want to make porn. Source porn maker.
Yep.
My wife let me.
Yeah.
Left me.
Rip Gmod. Oh, left me? Okay.
Let me. How much have you drank, sir?
Best pornography animation software. It seduced me.
Ya mama.
So clearly you've been using this software.
A bad review. This game sucks. You can't even jump again.
Yeah.
I think that's just a meme.
People make porn with this, so good enough for me.
Oh my life, where have you been? SFM is life, SFM is life. That is not even funny. That is stupid.
Yeah.
Learned how to use basic SFM poses. Learned how to make a poster. Learned how to make an animation. Porn models. No, animated. More porn models. Crashes. Weird ass models. Blue screen of death. Cry. Uninstalled.
When install again.
Makes good Overwatch porn. Oh my god, there's so much porn. This bad boy can make so much porn.
Source filmmaker, the advancement in porn since the invention of the camera.
How do you close SFM? I've been open for a year. Help.
Wait, what's his hours spent on it?
11,666.
There we go.
He actually has more than me. Who is that?
Source.
Oh, that's Sourcey. Okay, I think
That explains
actually,
it.
Yeah,
That's a great review right there. Good boy.
I think I actually know Sourcey.
I know Sourcey. Sourcey's great.
That's the one with the rabbit, right?
Yes, I think the rabbit Fluttershy.
Yeah.
I know, and then went over to do rabbit with the OC.
No, isn't Sourcey doing
Smash Brothers?
Yep,
stuff? They do
yeah.
Smash Brothers stuff. Their stuff's
Rule
great.
34. I played it for a hot minute. Crashes constantly. It's severely outdated. and hasn't been in support in years. Would recommend to everybody.
Absolutely correct.
I thought did I do a recommend? I thought I did a review at this at some
You should
point.
do a review at some point.
I thought I did.
Yo, highlight?
Are you
Highlight?
gonna tell people how you make so
Argo
much
writes a
pornography?
review?
I kind of like the idea of just writing a review that's like, it's K, I guess, and then have it say, wrote review at 10,500 hours.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
And you know, okay, I'll let you guys write my review. Give me an idea. What are we doing for a review?
Thanks for the quote, by the way.
From
Ed.
everything I learned, this is a pornography maker.
It is a porn.
Well, there is a lot of porn out there.
I'm sorry, it's called hentai. But yes, it is a big porn machine.
Yeah, but I want you guys, I want a review written by chat.
All right, chat. Everyone write one word.
It's art. Makes some good porn.
I don't know about that, man.
Well, maybe we just go to chat CPT and have it write my review.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. Play pony, regrets in my life.
There's so many.
Oh, wait, there are many regrets in my life. Huh?
I don't want to make anything porn reference, though.
No, he's a
That's
good
what
boy.
this chat is for.
Yeah, like I kind of like the idea of it's all right at
It's all right.
10,000 hours.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm trying to think of something that would like
Source
you would have
filmmaker
to
too when
you'd have to know the software to say.
Something about CSGO download.
No, I don't. I kind of like Jigsy's. That's kind of what I was thinking. It's hot. It's
That's
I.
just what you said.
I'm glad I own Counter-Strike Source.
Yeah, because and then he agreed.
You just like because he agreed with you.
Uh-huh.
Needs more derpy. Yes, I like that one.
Stop that.
Needs more derpy. What? No.
Was I like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not enough boops.
Could use more. Oh, okay, there we go.
Not enough.
Yeah. Somebody clip that and then take that screenshot out of context. Perfect.
Needs
Check.
less derp. No.
Can I put emotes on here? Wait, can you do? Oh,
that's funny.
no, nothing fancy.
You can't do eggplant emote? God damn it.
I was thinking it would be make something foofy. All right, well, I'm just gonna say it's I because I just like when I ran into that one guy's comment, he's like, it's okay.
Do you recommend this software? Yes.
I say maybe.
There's no maybe button.
There's no maybe button.
There needs to be a maybe button.
Review cannot be longer without exceeding RAM limit. Oh, that's a good one. I like that. Ed, you're like a creative writing major. I swear on my ass.
Okay, hold on. I think, there we go. Okay. There, that'll make it italics.
Very nice.
That I like that.
That's a good one. I like that a lot.
Because it's so restrictive.
Can I color text?
Pop goes 10.
No. If I could color text, I would have put in the corner like 3246 out of whatever, or in red as RAM.
This review has exceeded or hit maximum shadow lights.
So many accessories.
No, that's only 8. I like that though. We'll do that.
Yeah.
She has so many.
Big review postus. Did you hit click?
Well, I was thinking about cutting the sentence midway through.
Nah.
Because you could say, it's okay, and then, I like
it's alright. It's honest.
Okay, there.
You reviewed the software on December 9th.
I did!
Similar
Where's my review?
Blender.
Yo, is that VTuber Studio in the recommendations?
I
That's
wanna see my
hilarious.
review. View your review. It's alright. There, see it put in.
Yay! Comments are disabled. Wow, you don't like the people's voice, huh?
Under automated content check system, it's gonna look and be like, we've noticed that your comment is making fun of Valve.
Out there.
Yeah, see, I love that. Hey, it's alright. 10,600 hours.
Incredible.
Gabe Newell's on his way.
Gabe Newell will personally write you an email, so keep an eye out.
He's on his way to the house. He's got a bat.
You just hear in the window. It's Gaben.
It's like he might be old, but he's a very large man and he has a hard swing.
See,
Dude, he's literally just Thor.
when it comes to a lot of these reviews, like if I see somebody with 5 hours, you're not like, even at 600 hours, which seems like a lot, you're still learning a lot. So
Yes. How many hours do I have?
it's still rated 91%, and for a software that probably acts now about as well as Cyberpunk did on release, it's doing pretty good.
I have about 100 hours in Source, and I don't
But
use shit.
when SFM came out, there was literally nothing like it. So
True.
Blender existed, but Blender had a higher bar to cross. It's much better now, and there's a lot more resources out there to help you. But SFM, there's just nothing out there that was as good to make any type of animation that quick.
I only have.
Gmod existed, but Gmod wasn't quality. You could really make good stuff in Gmod, but you really have to know what you're doing.
I am almost at 2,000 hours on Source. I am at 1/5 of the amount that you do.
2,000. I think you would have more than that.
To be fair, the last 3 years I kind of been focusing on engineering work. So
The vast majority of the time I had in SFM was my first 5 years.
yeah,
I wish that you could see a graph for time on SFM, because I think I probably hit 8,000 or 9,000 hours about 5 years ago. And then since then, I've just been putting in stream time and some extra. For a while there, I was putting in like 50 hours a week.
I don't know. I feel like you're putting out as much content now as you were back then.
But
Right
a lot
now,
of back
yes.
then was, so as you learn, you get faster, you get more efficient, you get quicker. So now I can do content quicker. Back then, I would make longer videos, make 3 or 4 minute videos that were much different shots and had to be structured different. That just took more time. So I'm making more content now, kind of. But it's just,
You're doing a lot of comedy.
yeah. Well, comedy doesn't require storytelling. You can really cut it corners.
When are you going to make Remembrance 2, The Remembering?
I'm working on Remembrance 2
I still have more hours.
for April 1st.
I still have more hours in Source than Team Fortress 2.
Very good.
Yeah. I think Source then is the most thing I've spent on.
We have
Sort
the-
by playtime.
We have
Yeah.
the April 1st, the April
Yep.
Fool's joke that we started last year. We're going to
Yeah, I
finish
know.
this
I
year.
remember it.
Yeah.
There's my playtime ranked from left, right, left, right. Fucking anime card game I spent more time in than Team Fortress 2. What the fuck?
Because the games you put all your time into aren't on Steam.
No, the Shadowverse is on Steam.
So for me, my actually most playtime is Clicker.
Of course it is, but that doesn't
For
count.
game is Clicker Hero.
Yeah, it's okay, but that doesn't
But
count.
and other than that, this is not Dungeon Defenders. I have 700 hours in, but it's not my most time game.
Yes.
That is probably it was an MMO I played that I went between like 4 different versions of it because they kept like going to different companies, and that was Space Cowboy / Fedoi / Ace Online / something else. And it was Star Fox Online.
That's actually cool.
Yeah.
You already have so much.
Really?
time
Do you have anything on that? I want to see that. If it's Star Fox, huh?
I don't have the videos on here right now, but I want to see if there's any references to Space Cowboy.
There's a Star
Is it?
Fox SNES. There's an SNES Star Fox spiritual remake.
Oh my god! It's made by Masang Soft, and it says it here. It's down. Galanet, whoever ran it on there. There's a dispute between the companies, and eventually they just ganked their rights to play it. But they had 1 more month to do it, and so the single guy that ran the entire server for everybody that was on there just said, "All right, hacks are legal."
Yes, I remember you saying something about that.
And literally the whole game was just hackers versus hackers. I downloaded hacks because it literally was the only way to play, and it was so fun. It was so fun. It literally, he's just saying, hack you want. He downloaded hacks. The freaking guy running the game says, fuck it, let's do it.
Who has the best hack?
Yeah, he already had hacks. He was a god. He literally would spawn in a game and he would just fight people for fun because he was a god. And every now and then people would kill him and you'd put lol. but he was unkillable essentially. It was, and you'd have like hundreds of people fighting him. No, the new one, it's Ace Online. It's actually what taught me web development because I made a website and a calculator for it, and then was what I ended up using to do for my current job. It's actually a lot of web development stuff, so it ended up carrying over. No, this was essentially the game.
That is literally Star Fox.
It was basically Star Fox. It was pay to win, definitely.
Of course.
Then this was the combat or whatever.
Yeah.
But if I were to go to, I'm gonna find myself. Oh yeah, I made this. This is a video on my channel from way back.
Really? You did Minecraft?
Yeah, I did. No, I did a Minecraft. I ported it over and I put the M gear. It's actually a vehicle that's in there. Oh, this is me. I swear I posted that.
Maybe you didn't. Maybe someone stole it.
It was a glitch in the game because the guy, I think it was some Space Cowboy was going down, that he just started spawning weird
You
shit.
were a Minecraft YouTuber?
No, that was literally if you go
There he is. It's Dream. He's Dream, everyone. That's the secret.
Hold on. You want to see it? Let's see if this pops up. Okay. 11 years ago. This
on his channel.
This is literally 2011.
Are you talking in that video?
Nope, there's just music to it.
No, that's unfortunate because
Does it have Hypercam 2 in the corner?
Listening.
Oh, I did the
to
B gear
young
too.
Argo Demon.
I did the B gear and I like completely made the interior and everything. But
My man made the Dream SMP.
He's such a nerd. This Argo Demon fellow.
I want to see.
Wait, I like how it just says Minecraft is mod in the canon.
That's him. It's Argo Damon,
I
the
searched
yellow horse.
Space Cowboy, my name,
Prim.
and I'm getting all this horse stuff.
Prim.
That is. I'm probably not going to find any because
Scroll up.
I used to run a guild, that a very powerful guild within the. Not Space Cowboy, when Ace Online International went live.
Okay.
We ended up playing that for a while, and
We were.
it was. I want to see
Why don't you just scroll up real quick?
if anything comes up for Ace Cogs. Oh my God, pictures still exist.
That's the ponies.
Where are these at?
YouTube.
Cluster Jack.
This is my webpage.
Yes.
Ace Calcs, the calculator. Wow. Wait, that's not your
That's
language.
not mine. Oh wait,
Is it yours? Did somebody steal it?
No, but a similar.
Somebody stole your shit.
Somebody stole and made it into their own natural language.
So this says Thuthat Fedoi. Fedoi is the version in Korea. I was gonna release open source, but I never did.
Like how?
So the cool thing with that website that I made was it allowed you to transfer weapons within the page, save them. It actually allowed you to have a plugin you could download to add to your own forums that would allow hovering over certain links to automatically pull information from my server and show an over, like exactly like in game when you hover over an item, what it would look like. It would actually pop up with that pop-up and show that weapon in actual details, and you could create it from scratch. And it was... I learned a lot, and I have no idea what that information is anymore because I don't do it anymore.
I love how you've tainted.
Oh yeah, I have oh my god.
Calculators with ponies.
Hold on. It has its own Twitter.
Why?
I forgot that I had this.
Whoa,
I don't think
that's you.
I never posted on it. But I
You got
2011. 2 followers. It's probably me. No, Ricardo. Why is Scope following?
Yo, he found the wrong Argo Daemon at first. That's what happened.
Maybe.
That's hilarious.
That was that whole Twitter. It was essentially for that. I never used it.
He's like, "Am I following you? I'm not. Why do I never see shit from you?"
No, it's.
Turns out he's.
I remember my parents used to kind of give me crap for doing video game stuff, and then I started doing that, learned web development, did some advanced stuff, went to college for it, learned stuff, and they told me at some point, at least my mother did, that they're kind of like, you know what, you're kind of doing something more with it. I started modding Halo and stuff. You're learning something and you're doing something with it, and they just stopped bugging me completely with it because they saw that it wasn't just wasting time. It was actually like
developing yourself.
I was developing and I was learning a skill, and those skills that I developed actually ended up being used and doing something. So just because you think a hobby is a waste of time, and somebody might tell you it's a waste of time,
it won't be if you.
It's only a waste of time if you choose to be a waste of time. Learn something, develop from it, and the best part about it is you can have fun with it. Because if that's what I loved about doing that, was I actually just enjoyed it.
If you're enjoying the time, then it's not a waste.
Yeah, that was. I still have the original source files for that, I think, somewhere. I think actually when I went to wipe for some other reason, I thought I had it, and I think I don't have it anymore, which would be kind of sad, but it doesn't matter because I'm never going to use it.
Minecraft is literally what made YouTube successful. I feel like that's a bit of a stretch, but I think YouTube had other things.
There might be, but I would think that Minecraft is actually a large part of it. At least the gaming side of things.
Minecraft was just the big thing at the time when YouTube was starting to become a thing.
We thought it was just a phase, but our son is still playing with ponies on a video game. My parents thought the pony thing was weird for a while. I really don't talk about that much with the stuff that I do with my family, but they kind of leave me alone because it's between YouTube ad revenue and some of you guys helping out and being able to then invest that back in and do stuff with it. They're seeing it as like, actually you're doing fine with it. So they don't bother me with it. So they don't ask me questions about it either. But
nice thing with me is my brother Chris has like a wife and kids. So my mom can put all of her expectations on him and I'm free. It's too real. Don't shake her head.
Actually, that's kind of like the way it is a little bit with my family. Is I have 3 other siblings, and the 2 older ones have 5 kids total between the 2 of them. They married other people.
Yeah.
We thought it was just a phase, but our son is still playing with ponies in a video game.
And they're all up by my parents. So all my parents do is spend all the time with the grandkids and them. I talk to my parents here and there. Otherwise, they are just busy talking with them. So they get plenty of interaction that way.
Yeah, I do have a mother brother.
Mother brother?
Mother brother.
You have a mother brother.
I have
Mother brother.
I have another brother who also doesn't have like,
Okani-chan?
a wife and kids, so we're on
Okani-chan.
par with one another. So I get along with him better, anyways.
Huh.
If one of my two brothers was to ever visit, he'd probably be the one that might.
I'm Pinkie Pie.
That gun, I just realized, is
Gun.
way too far back.
I actually wouldn't mind if my brother Eric visited.
And ask him to.
Maybe.
That's a no.
That's not a no. I think my brother
There
Eric,
are no maybes. There are do and do nots.
my sister, no, she wouldn't have a good time. My brother Chris is like
There is no try in the Jedi ways.
Jedi. Eric's special guest. I don't think he'd know what he would do with himself. He would know what to do with himself in front of a camera.
I didn't either. It took me getting comfortable doing this stuff took me a long time. Like, I remember, Adam, do you remember MLP MSP1? The panel?
That was a bit nerve-wracking.
Yeah, for you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, oh god, I had a post-it note with like
Talking points.
talking points, and it was the worst panel I think we've ever done.
Yeah.
Because we literally had no idea what we were doing. And that one, I remember having bullet points and rambling and trying to make something value added. And I think now for the panels, as I walk up there,
cool as butter.
I come in with like a flash drive full of videos, and then I sit down. I'm like, okay, what the fuck are we gonna do? Like, we don't plan for it at all. Because
Exactly. It's more fun that way. It's just what's up, fuckers? We got funnies.
So we figured out what works, but I remember like the first few times it was difficult. Now, like the lack of nervousness at panels for conventions is crazy. Like I just I can all the preparation for it and all of going and sitting down. I have literally no nervousness. But I remember having super butterflies and feeling super crazy beforehand. I just feel like normal, and it's just and that's translated in other things too, for sure. Being able to run other stuff. Benjamin starts playing in the background. My mother brother.
My mother brother.
See, my family sees me as a Michael's brother, but I'm the one who likes Technicolor horses. Sadly, I'm not one who will be adding to this bloodline in any capacity.
Oh no.
That's a lot of bronies.
Yeah. Well, it's because it's not that it's the brony because they're a brony that they're this way. It's usually because somebody is a certain way, like they already have social difficulties or social inaptitude, or that they're already what society would consider is outside the norm.
Yeah.
And they're just attracted to a community like this. So I think people see it backwards on how it actually is.
I think
the community has that because the people that already are like that are attracted to it. So yeah, there's nothing wrong with it because of being a brony. That's not the issue. It's just, and there's nothing wrong with being that way too. We're all different. We're all unique. It just makes it really hard to find somebody that also matches.
Isn't it great to be different? Isn't it great to be exactly who you are?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. Be what society wants you to be.
Nothing else.
Discord resides in society.
Yeah. As far as like sitting in front of a camera, I only started sitting in front of a camera because you were like, it's weird you're watching me from the other room. Come sit in here.
No, I did that like twice, and then the original intent was I'm going to be like, oh god, he's going to want to sit on every stream. And you kind of did it here and there, but you had other stuff to do kind of at the time. But then when that was gone, you just ended up being like, well, it was also like, I kind of watch that. And then I'm like, come in. So then now you're the more popular one.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are. All right, okay, hold on.
Can you do a vote?
If I was the only one like animating
Also,
horses,
yes.
it would
It's voting time on your phone.
Can you imagine if I just sat here and animated my BS the whole time, and then released that onto a channel?
Prediction.
It would crash so hard.
No, hold on. No, I don't like a prediction because that's
No,
one.
I feel like you're already like
Manage poll.
We're gonna do a poll. We're gonna say.
New poll.
Okay.
Who's your favorite?
No, do it like this. Who's your favorite? And then put 2 colors.
No.
and then I'll have inside my head which color you are.
Nope.
Because you're gonna manipulate. What?
Wait, what about
Where's
me?
Adam?
What about me?
No, so he's been the longest running one.
But what about
No,
me?
you've been the longest running one.
You are the longest running one.
No,
By
he's been the
far.
no, we're talking about Michael here between us two.
No,
You're
include
new.
me.
At Derpy.
Chat, they're
No.
bullying
Okay,
me.
we're at Adam.
And Derpy.
Hey, now vote for me,
Derpy.
chat, to prove them wrong.
And
Derpy. She's part of it.
5 minutes is a long time.
we're not going to allow additional votes because
No,
somebody could
no
really
additional
throw it out.
voting. It's one vote. You have one vote. You gotta
right,
go
and
and
do
make it
know-
count. Your one vote
See,
counts.
they want a Derpy and chicken.
Be truthful on
Yes,
chicken.
no memeing. Be truthful. Who's your favorite horseman?
Yes, and it's not about it's Michael. I know.
Who's more popular, Michael, Derpy, or Alfredo? Ah, yes, that's me, Alfredo the Amazing, 64.
Like I do the animation stuff, but Michael is the better comedian.
I can
so.
animate.
I am the meme machine.
I animate good stuff.
I
do
think
animate
If I
good
added
stuff.
Derpy and Chicken, all you guys would pick was Derpy and Chicken, so that I can't do that. Call it accurately.
I can animate someone Derpy and chicken.
He's in the corner staring. He's
My
staring.
mother
at
is
you,
telling
Michael.
me to abstain from this. No, like I said, it's not a.
Your vote is not public.
No,
it is
no.
private.
Just know that whatever the outcome, two of us will be emotionally devastated.
No,
and
I
we will
have-
go to our room and we will cry.
None of us are
Absolutely
He'll
true.
probably cry the hardest.
No, everybody has a favorite Soul Kitty.
There is no all of the above. That's not how a favorite works.
It's not. It's not about. I have
Nobody
literally
vote
no
for
favorite.
him and see how he feels.
True. Then his
He feels
streams
the same way.
streams will no longer be Tuesdays and Fridays. It will only be Blues days.
If nobody votes for him, he's just gonna turn off the stream and you'll never see him.
He's
again.
going to only animate in his own time because clearly the audience doesn't appreciate it. You are all my favorite child. You are the worst parent.
Yes, it's like you're all my favorite child. Though I do like that one a little bit more.
Yeah,
Literally me.
you don't find out who the favorite child is until the will is like exposed.
You don't find out the favorite child until both the parents come at you and it's like, so Adam, you're our favorite. Why are you leaving us?
I'm thinking of like what was that one anthology show where Tyrek? It's like it was supposed to be you.
No.
It's not fair. It was supposed to be me, not him.
Okay, we got 3 and 3 right now.
Hey, don't
We
look
all
at things
know-
until the polls are done.
No, I put 5 minutes on it.
Derby! Yay, Derby!
Nolan, thank you for the
funny looking
bees.
one. Yeah,
Derby poops in the funny looking one.
Thank you so
Oh,
much,
I,
Nolan. Good to see you.
I think he's the funny looking one. Hello,
Throw
Nolan.
him a cookie.
Adam, throw him a cookie.
Adam
I
likes-
can get a
Adam
cookie for
likes
myself.
cookies.
All right,
And
all right, Sunset. I'll get a cookie.
go get a cookie.
Yeah, eat the cookies.
You have empty cans?
Yes, this one.
Oh, we got a recycle bin there.
Okay, well,
I emptied it, so we can actually put 7 in again.
here, Michael. I'll trade you. Hold this real quick,
Why am I holding things?
so I can twist the can because you're not doing things.
I don't want to do things. I want to be lazy. Well, you gotta take the bottle with it.
I will take the bottle with. Damn. This is why I'm the best one, chat. I do things.
Jinxie wants a cookie too.
Bring Jinxie.
I'll bring a cookie for you.
You'll get it. You'll get a vote if you bring Jinxie a cookie.
And as a reminder too, we are doing Jackbox tomorrow.
He is above the need for votes. Yes.
So just a heads
are?
up. Yeah, we're doing Jackbox tomorrow.
Time.
Michael, what
Oh,
time has
yeah.
it been every time?
That time. Damn Skippy, he'll get my vote. Yeah, he's so tired. He's so tall. Adam just starts handing out cookies. Chat. Hello,
I
Silver.
don't want a cookie.
We do have snow.
How's Silver? Did
keeping
Did
it.
it snow today?
No, I mean it doesn't leave.
Snowed yesterday.
There's still snow.
I thought it was
everywhere.
supposed to snow today.
It's supposed to snow a lot this weekend.
All right,
So
so
I don't really want to go.
I got my
much of
cookie
anywhere this
as
weekend.
asked, and also Jinxie, I got your cookie. Now, Jinxie, because I brought you a cookie, this clearly secures your vote for me, correct?
Unless you already
He's
voted.
going to eat your cookie. I can tell. It's on his face. Jinxie's eating your cookie. Silver, we got all the snow, and the reason you don't have any snow is because we stole it.
You don't have any snow because you live in Florida.
No, Florida would be getting snow.
Snow is a myth in Florida.
Like Florida, if you want snow or financial stability, you have to leave Florida.
If you're a mouse,
I actually did bring you one.
When I vote for booze, I would agree on
that'd
booze.
be a good vote.
So I feel like this nut beer, like it's good at the beginning, and then it feels like I burn out on the flavor, and then I just start liking it again. Like, it just feels like there's this wave of niceness.
Am I above votes,
Michael
Nolan?
is best.
Am I above the
Best
votes?
of one.
Michael is best. Yeah, Silver is on Team Michael. She's already.
She's like, he's best being a loser. And then I cry.
Hey, being the best of anything is great.
Yeah.
See, that's why it's great. If you're at the bottom of a list, if you're the worst at something, it actually means you're the best at the inverse. So,
Actually, if I'm at the bottom of the list, it means I can aim for the kneecaps of everyone above me.
you wouldn't know how that feels.
I wouldn't. I'm just saying.
I don't treat you like
Metaphorically,
this.
I know the
I'm
feeling.
voting for you, and you treat me like that.
No, see, Silver, this is the thing. Oh,
You know how Michael acts.
Oh no!
that's perfect.
Oh no!
Yes!
No!
Yes! This is exactly how it should be!
This isn't. No, this is not. You guys ruined the votes. It's supposed to be all Michael.
No.
No, it's supposed to
I take
be
my.
all...
Okay.
Adam just got it.
Adam Sweep!
Okay.
Adam Sweep!
We take one from Michael and we give it to Adam.
Okay, so Adam Sweep.
Fine. Adam's your favorite, guys. I think the two of
I
us can
am
leave now.
here to ask you to get me the votes in order to win as the best.
Should we just go?
To be honest, this stream is one of those streams where you come for or go and stay for the peanut gallery.
Wow!
Okay, actually, though, I can understand that. Yeah.
We're the peanut
I
gallery.
can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe we're peanuts.
Silver,
At least I like
you
peanut
have to
butter.
understand. I like you. Like, are so cool. You're
You
just
broke her heart, Michael.
You're like, why am I even that guy's friend? Like, I'm too. It's just like you're just like I'm so cool right
Are you
now.
making words? I'm not
Yes.
even sure.
Have you? You're like
Silver.
that one kid that's like, have you ever the dream
Silver.
when you have you ever when you have
Adam, are
the
you
when you
okay?
do the
Adam, what did you just say?
I'm saying.
No, you know what I'm talking about when you have the and you go to the and when you ever have a
I'm saying Silver's too cool for me now.
Silver is too cool.
Yeah.
She's got like.
Silver's so cool.
She
plays Overwatch.
She
That's
can
how cool
pwn
she
so
is.
hard at Overwatch.
She's so good at
You say
Overwatch.
pwn so hard?
She pones hard in Overwatch.
Not horses.
She pwns.
She pones in Overwatch.
Yeah, anybody
phones all over the place.
that's diamond on Overwatch is way too cool.
Yeah.
Did I take the glass bottle by the way when I left?
You did.
Where did I do with
How
it?
drunk are you?
Where did I put it?
You took it upstairs.
I don't know where it's at now.
Wonderful.
I definitely didn't put it in the recycling.
I hope
I can't
not.
see that like.
I don't know where it is. I don't know where I left it. I left it on something.
Wait, what are you talking about?
You're all
The
best.
glass bottle I took upstairs.
What?
Apparently, I don't know I did anything with it.
See, I'm not the best anymore.
Adam, you still have to do a whole nother stream tomorrow.
Oh shit, you're right. I'm doing 2 streams tomorrow. I'm doing a stream for myself, and then I'm doing a stream for Jackbox.
So
Oh yeah, so let's talk about that. I moved over to Twitch for streaming stuff, guys.
See, I'm sad.
So you can
now.
find me now on Twitch.
yeah, I can't host you anymore because Twitch is stupid.
So
Yeah,
there's the
I hate
cool
Twitch
kid
for that.
who hangs out with dorks.
Hosting was useless, but it was a nice way to poke things out.
Yep.
Sunset, you just described Silver.
Adam, you fell to the dark
Yes.
side. I did, Nolan. It's just I don't know. I really do like the integration tools with OBS and Twitch, though. They're really nice.
Silver, why do you
It's-
hang out with us dorks?
YouTube has perks on streaming quality, transcoding for everybody.
Sorry, fella.
It's some of the tools that are with it are better. The problem with it is YouTube's tools. So from a creator standpoint, YouTube is better. From a viewer standpoint,
It's not.
it is not. Twitch just has things that are better for the viewer. Well, YouTube has things that are better for the streamer and for the viewer. Like the transcoding is beneficial, but
I will
it's just not. I don't mind streaming to YouTube sometimes, but no. I'm not, it doesn't feel the same with interactions.
Yeah.
And the super chat thing to me is stupid. Like it doesn't feel the same.
I don't get that. Yeah.
And no, it makes sense. Is them trying to do like the bits and whatever. And it is nice that it's more direct and with instead of like doing the Xbox points approach.
Right.
But still,
But I will say I had some fun on Twitch on yesterday because they had released I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. And they released a new pack, so I was opening 110 packs on stream, and it was a very fun time. And then afterwards, one of the viewers on there decided, "Hey, I'm playing Master Duel too. I want to play a game," and I kicked his butt. It was very funny.
But Silver, what I'm hearing from you is that you're the cool kid and you only hang around us to make us like slightly cooler in your presence. So you're basically saying we're a bunch of losers.
We're her fat friends.
No. Yes.
No, you know how that is where like a group always says that one fat friend is there to make them everybody else look better.
Yeah. So she keeps us around.
God, we're fat friends. Oh my God.
We're Silver's fat friends.
Oh my God, we're her fat friends. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
It's fine.
Oh, here's
Michael's
hoping.
cool.
I mean, it
Right.
is. It pretty much is.
Oh, from Michael is cool.
Oh, it's only been you say I've been here in a while. I think it's only been a couple weeks, hasn't it? Which one is the gay friend?
Which one of us is sus?
I'll admit when a dude's pretty. I don't.
No,
want to kiss
I
him.
can't admit when a guy's like just like looking nice.
All right, so from outside a convention, have any of you guys shared a bed with a man?
Cheers with Michael School. No.
No.
All right, I guess I'm the gayest one then.
Your brother doesn't count.
That was not it was not my brother. It was a friend in college, and we cuddled up like crazy. It was great.
Okay, well,
That was pretty gay.
there was one.
He was gay.
Okay, I'm gonna mention one sentence here, and then I have to add context. There was the one time that we were camping and I cuddled with my dad and brother.
Oh, there was that time with like those three guys in a tent.
That's what I'm saying.
Wait, what?
No, we one time had it where we were camping in the Boundary Waters, and it was like 10 degrees overnight, and we went to bed. We had been in front of a fire, and it was fine, and we were warm. But then once you actually get to sleep and your body starts slowing down, we got cold.
Oh, yeah.
We woke up like literally shaking, freezing, and the only way that we got warm was me, my brother, and my dad all literally cuddled together under the blanket, and then we were fine.
Yeah.
But until then, oh my god, it was bad.
At least that was family. Like it was just me and three of my friends in a tent that was way too small. We were all spooning the whole night, and then
By accident, or
I mean, he said the tent was bigger than it
I mean,
was.
me and my guy, we spooned by choice.
Well, no. Then the duck attacked.
A duck?
He got in the tent while we were all sleeping. And this
weird.
duck is freaking out, and we're all like jumping out of our spooning positions to freak out.
wait, like jumping out of your spooning positions.
Because the duck!
I know, but that
was two
sounds
of
like
them.
you had assigned positions before.
I was on the end. I
Well,
was
no,
like
it's
the
not
You were
that
the biggest
it's
spoon?
not
No,
that
I was
it
the little
reawakened memories of me sleeping with other men. It was just one guy, first of all. It's a funny story. We had a friend over, and we were all just chilling for like a sleepover hang up, and then she was like, "Oh, I actually gotta go," so she left. And it was just two of us, and we're just like, "Hey, want a spoon?" And it's like, "Yeah, why not?"
No, there was supposed to be a fire to keep us warm, but the guy in charge of bringing firewood brought freaking logs from a tree that was cut down that week.
Yeah. Michael is a certified little spoon. You are a little spoon, Michael. Hard agree. I am big spoon. I had a friend who was like, Adam, I want you to be a little spoon. And I'm just like, okay, try for it. And she's like, Adam, I am suffocating on your back. And I'm just like, yeah. That was funny as hell.
It's fun.
Yeah. My dreams of being little spoon will never happen.
No, though.
Well, if you find somebody that you can
It will most
be
likely
Big
be
Spoon-
a Russian sleeper agent that is like a 6'9" supermodel.
Yeah, I was gonna say you just found like the WNBA, like somebody.
Yeah.
No, like, the only reason the duck got in the tent is because the zipper on the tent broke.
Because the duck
So
broke.
once the duck was in there,
Yeah.
did you only lose position because the duck was Big Spoon?
Well, the duck was, the duck was kind of on top of all of us.
Oh, he was the
flapping
greater
around.
spoon.
We was like a little pup tent, 4 dudes in there.
But why was the tent open?
Because the zipper broke. They were trying to zip it up, and the zipper broke. The only thing you had to pin it up at all was some safety pins.
Sunset, I like
Then he kinda
Michael's
put it up.
autobiography title there.
But then the duck got in.
The duck was top. Please
My
quote that.
autobiography of
Please
Michael,
quote that.
Michael the Brony, Tall Tales from Kentucky.
No, that
Yes.
happened.
Michael confirmed bottom. Silver, we don't want you to have that information. Please erase it from your memory.
I was in a spooning like tree of sorts with 3 other dudes.
That's very,
name-
very. I don't know if we can talk about that on Twitch
Their
anymore,
names
Michael.
were-
That's pretty hot.
Billy, Donnie, and Edward.
You shouldn't name drop people like that. They're gonna look up people on your
They're
Facebook.
never. I don't care.
They're gonna find Eddie, Donnie, and what was it? Bonnie? No, Benward.
Benward?
Benward.
Benward? Is Benward a name?
You know, from Kentucky, I bet Benward is.
Benward.
Benward.
My friend Benwood.
This Turk a turn we seem to keep taking. Yes, it's the Michael turn.
Those duck's feet got eaten by snapping turtles.
Huh?
What do you mean, huh?
I feel like
Explain.
Well, it's fine. The snapping turtle got crushed to death by a horse.
You are making shit up.
No.
There was a snapping turtle, a duck, and a horse, and a tent.
No. See, the
with
duck-
3 dudes spooning.
My mom got the ducks to go into the lake because she liked ducks.
I need another beer for this.
Adam is a Dalek. Cannot compute. Error. Cannot compute.
At least those ducks survived because all the little ducklings. we put the ducklings in a cage and they all got their heads ripped off by raccoons.
Huh?
My mom says it was weasels. I'm pretty sure it was raccoons. But all the ducklings got their heads ripped off.
Yo, Kentucky kind of built different
And then the full-grown ducks that we had in the lake, a snapping turtle got their feet and ate their feet. But then the snapping turtle crawled up out of the lake, and the horse saw it and stomped the shit out of that snapping turtle.
Huh?
It was a pancake. Because that horse saw that snapping turtle and was like, squish, squish.
Squeeze. You know how
It's a circle of life.
Yes, my favorite circle of life, where the duck enters the tent of 3 men was it 3 or 4 men spooning?
4 of us.
4 men were spooning. So we had 4 men spooning, a duck, a snapping turtle, some raccoons, a horse.
Well, the horse ended the snapping turtle. And
Okay.
the ducks were already dead. Because
What about the raccoons?
ducks don't live long once their feet are eaten.
You are crazy, Michael. I don't like it. Open AI. All right.
we're gonna see.
happening?
I want to see if we can get chat.
Don't give
chat
them your email.
GPT. No, I have it just showing camera right now.
Oh, okay.
I want to see if we can get.
It's time for Open
Look how
AI.
hairy my arms
I want to
are.
see if we can have it write a Michael story.
It's time for a story. It's time for a story. It's Michael's story time.
Being a
Well, this is the single thread. How do you open? Okay, I got it open now though.
Michael fanfics written by AI. I don't need AI to write my life story. My life story's messed
All right,
up as it is.
I can't remember how you open up the normal thread one. This is the Open AI chat. Oh no, this is the chat. I think we're good. All right, so it would kind of, okay. No, can you tell us a story about a strange Michael story about his adventures in Kentucky?
It's right,
but
with a C.
pick 2 things from Kentucky that would be that you would have a story about. Like 2
Give us
things
2
that would-
words, keywords.
2 keywords.
Raccoons
Okay, raccoons.
and barrels.
Raccoons are, and barrels. All right.
Aw. Okay.
Yo, this is a great story. All right. What happened to Michael and the raccoons? Ask it that.
Nope.
Oh no! I think we'd have to really kind of fool it. Oh, ask for a short story. Story about Kentucky
Michael.
that involves
Michael,
raccoons,
and barrels.
Barrels.
Oh, it's thinking.
Okay, just ask about it's like, tell me about Michael, the raccoons, and barrels. Without the word story.
Just type in Tell me about Kentucky.
I decided to reset it. Once upon a time in Kentucky, there was a man named Michael who lived in a farm.
Okay.
One day, he noticed that a group of raccoons had been raiding his trash barrels every night.
They did that.
And making a big mess. Michael was determined to put a stop to this, so he set a trap to catch the raccoons. The next night, the raccoons came as usual, but this time they got caught in a trap. Michael was pleased with himself, but he didn't know what to do with the raccoons now he had caught them. He didn't want to hurt them, but he also didn't want to continue raiding his trash barrels. After some thought, Michael came up with a solution. He built a new home for the raccoons, away from his trash barrels, and let them go there. The raccoons were happy to have a new home, and they promised to never raid Michael's trash barrels again. Michael and the raccoons lived happily ever after, with the raccoons keeping their new home. And okay, hold on.
All right, thank you. That's a great children's book right there. It tells you the art of giving it to those that can't afford it.
Okay, once upon a time, there was a man named Michael. He knows the burger raiding his trash barrels every night and making a big mess. Came as usual at a time where they're caught in a trap.
It's the same story.
I mean, no, after some thought, decided to take the raccoons to the nearby forest, release them there. But as he was transferring the raccoons to the cage, fell in his pickup truck and hit the ground, killing all the raccoons.
It's like the box of kittens.
Michael was heartbroken and felt guilty about what happened. He realized that he should have found a better solution for dealing with the raccoons instead of trying to reclaim them. Raccoons were gone, and Michael was left with the memory.
I'm telling you, if I ever was told to drive off raccoons back in the day, it would have been with the pellets from.
You're right, Edward. That first story didn't sound Michael enough. Is this story more Michael now for you? Also, how'd our poll go?
Hold on.
Sure.
Oh, I just want to see where it puts key lime pie in.
He didn't want.
It's built in trash barrels. We're happy to have it. Oh no, okay. So just went back to that one.
Yeah.
As a reward for solving the raccoon problem, I decided to bake a delicious key lime pie. He spent the whole afternoon in the kitchen, carefully measuring and mixing the ingredients to create the perfect pie.
When the pie was finished, he cut a slice for himself and savored the tangy citrus flavor. He felt proud of his accomplishment, and he was happy that he and the raccoons could live in peace. The end. What if Adam was the villain? Villain is spelled wrong.
It probably would have been help.
Better safe than
Oh
sorry.
yeah, villain is kind of a.
All right, let's see it again. It's thinking. Now that sounds like a story that would actually happen.
There was a man named Adam who lived in a farm. Adam was a mean and selfish person, and he didn't like sharing his land with anyone else.
Oh yeah, that's me.
One day, Adam noticed the big set of raccoons raiding his trash barrels. Instead of finding a way to go into the room, Adam decided to kill them and get rid of their bodies. He tied their bodies to a tree and let them rot, thinking that this would solve the problem. But Adam was wrong. The other animals of the forest, including the raccoons' friends and family, noticed that what had happened and became angry. They banded together and attacked Adam.
Destroying my crops, my livelihood.
I've been Michael stuck in a tent with 4 men and a duck.
I just want to taxidermy some raccoons. God damn it!
I want to see if it gives an accurate attack duck. That duck was a scared duck. And a terrified
And a duck.
Terrified duck.
Added a man, so it would be separate.
Yes.
A man named Michael found himself stuck in a small tent with 4 other men and a terrified duck. It was raining outside, and the men had taken shelter in the tent to avoid getting wet. At first, the men were uncomfortable and grumpy, feeling cramped and confined in the small space. But as the rain continued to fall, they began to relax and make the best of the situation. Michael and the other men started talking to each other to get to know each other.
Oh no.
They discovered that they had a lot in common and they enjoyed each other's company.
Oh no.
However, the duck was still scared and agitated. It's always been there. It kept flapping its wings and squawking, making it difficult for the men to relax and enjoy themselves. Michael, being the kind of compassionate person that he was,
Yes, you are.
decided to take care of the duck. He gently calmed the duck down and reassured it that everything was going to be okay. As the men continued to talk and the duck settled down, they eventually fell asleep. Then when they were up the next morning, the rain had stopped and they were able to leave the tent and continue their journey. Michael and the other men parted ways, and they all agreed the unexpected night in the tent had brought them closer together and made them appreciate things in the end.
We did not last the night. People went home.
You didn't last the night?
We made it till like 3 a.m. We were freezing.
Literally
It was
Animal
raining.
Farm.
We were being attacked by ducks.
Something that before the people and a terrified duck. First the men were calm and grumpy. Oh, I made a duck evil. Duck was not so calm as the men. It was actually an evil duck sent by a wicked sorcerer to cause chaos and destruction.
As the night went
As the
on.
night went on, the duck began to reveal its true nature. It started pecking at the men's feet and flapping its wings, causing them to jump and scream in fear. Michael, being the brave and resourceful,
Oh, the brave and resourceful Michael.
quickly realized that the duck was evil and needed to be stopped. He grabbed a nearby stick and used it to fend off the duck, protecting himself from the other men
Magic
and the
wand.
other men. But the duck was cunning and powerful and was not easily defeated. It continued to attack the men, causing them to panic and scramble for cover.
Yes.
Finally, after a long and exhausting battle, Michael was able to defeat the duck.
This is actually more accurate.
He used his stick to pin it down, and the other men quickly tied it to prevent it from escaping. The men breathed a sigh of relief, grateful to be alive and safe. They made a solemn vow to never underestimate the power of the duck again.
A duck got eaten. Where the duck gets eaten by a snapping turtle at the end.
Oh, not bad.
What if all the men...
Wait,
Oh, man.
that's not how it happened at all.
I want to know if it gives it to the duck. However, they are not aware of they're located on a cursed piece of land, and anyone who stayed there overnight would be doomed to die. The night went on, and the men started. Oh, there's no duck in there.
Oh, no,
wait, the
that's
duck, being a mere animal, was unaffected by the horse and managed to survive.
It flew out
Darn
the next
that duck.
morning and continued its journey, leaving the men's lifeless bodies behind.
If you guys don't know what this is it's kind of hidden here. It's chat. Or it's OpenAI has a automated AI text processing that's called Chat GPT, and it
You're going
is
out the right
super
way this
awesome.
time.
And where you can have it even write scripts for you and whatever, but it's just cool that you can just like do that. And it writes pretty interesting stories. So
He went to the downstairs bathroom this time.
oh, he did because he's lazy.
Oh my god.
But yeah, it's just a fun thing.
Character development.
So if you can make an account for free, you can play around with it, but at that size, it'd be kind of fun to do. So anyway.
Back to horses.
Yeah, back to horses.
Of courses. She's got one in the chamber.
Does she? Yeah, she probably. I wonder if I should have the gun go out further.
I think you should. Just so that it's more profound, because I feel like it's covering her face a bit on the turn. Like, have her wield the gun in front of her head when she's doing the turn.
No,
Maybe, have a bit of a swing to it.
no, it's already by her head, but I have it get closer to the camera because I'm increasing its size as it goes. Because I want it to be bigger. So it's actually starting small, and then I actually increase its size.
Nice little trick there.
Because otherwise it just was too small. If I put it next to her and whatever, it was invisible.
Did you warm it up for me, buddy?
No.
Oh.
There was another layer, like the horse who stomped the turtle. He got his comeuppance.
What happened to the horse?
I don't know what I want to say.
Oh!
I think I mentioned it before, though. I ran over his testicles with a lawnmower.
You are not a real person. Stop this, huh?
No, okay.
I have told that story.
So the reason I showed that software is because I feel like most of the stories that Michael tells are just
Better.
literally going into that program and saying, "Can you please tell me a story about Kentucky?" And it's just what he spits out.
Well, see, the story behind that is we had a horse vet, right? And he was kind of old timey. He was very get her done kind of attitude. And we needed to castrate this horse who was becoming a problem. So he came out and he just
Wait, is that how that works? So if you're a problem,
That's what I'm saying. You can't not tell me about it.
Yeah. So anyway, he just kind of knocks the horse out and cuts him out and just throws him on the front lawn. Right? So they're just horse testicles laying on the front lawn. And I'm looking at these things.
These things.
And I'm like, they're going to make me clean these up.
Yes!
if it's gonna get really gross, some people don't like that. Just to let you know.
Okay.
Some people get disturbed by that.
I'll leave it alone. I'll leave it at that then.
Yeah, let's
Whoa,
not
Michael.
continue that one.
What's that in your pocket? Is that Cocaine? You tell stories by snorting cocaine before the stream? Michael, how could you do this? That's how you get these crazy
That
Kentucky
appears
stories.
to be pocket lint.
Actually, it's from the bottom of my shoe. It broke
That's
off.
weird.
Just wanted to make it a joke with it. Anyways, I'm gonna go. I'll be back.
It's my turn.
I can't. I'll let you use your imagination, Jinxie Cakes, from there.
It's remove quote. Try remove quote or quote remove. I think it's remove quote.
Like, you know what? This is upsetting.
Some people have very, very difficult times even hearing stories that are about like things that are gross, and so I'd rather
Gross.
not
It's one of those moments.
kind of vacate those people. Okay, so I think the frames that are rendered are going to be this. So it'll be this. So she'll still be there. I don't care if she's like kind of bright like that because that's kind of creepy. And then it will change to here. So like I don't want to believe it, but after I've heard that, simply I can't believe it. I'm just utterly dumbfounded. Yeah, he's got so many stupid stories, and I'm pretty sure he's got plenty more that he's just unwilling to tell.
No,
it
there's
makes
some
him
that
sound too
are
stupid.
I don't want to tell.
Yeah.
That one was gross, but it wasn't like
Quit remove. Oh, there you go. You did it.
awful.
All
There
right,
you go.
cool.
You did it. Yeah.
I'm on, oh, this is still add the next one to 273. I'm actually kind of unsure on that,
knows?
but thank you, Edward. Oh, okay, good. I thought your problem with it was that it was a disturbing quote, but then you just had to go and re-add it with Michael's
he
face.
didn't get the quote quite right.
You know what? That's okay. We have worse
Fine.
quotes, probably.
Oh, for sure. Proper. he did it, Sir Edward. That one's gonna be a fun one to show up. Jinxie Cake.
The thing is, like, I'm gonna say it, but I know people are gonna what the people are gonna do. The chances of somebody randomly putting that number or randomly coming up are very low. So, okay. So when she hits the end of her post here, I did have one thing I wanted to do here. So, I'm gonna see if I can have her kind of like pull back a little bit. Oh wait, I don't want the right one to be unlocked. So the idea is have her kind of pull back a little bit.
I think I explained it enough. You can use your imagination. About the information.
One day,
given.
many years later, the quote resurfaced and Michael B. Forrester explained himself to the audience of millions. I don't think it'd be millions. Dozens.
I mean, I grew up in a very farm intense area, so imagine all the things that can happen
Yeah, that's
on farms.
when you're like I kind of agree with if anybody watches Smarter Every Day. He's done a couple videos where he talks goes into how farmers are doing stuff, and he talks about farmers are geniuses.
Some of them are sadists.
Farming nowadays, if you really want to be a farmer, is not just like, oh, you go and throw some seeds out. Like, you literally need to know how to do everything about everything. You need to be able to repair broken equipment, purchase the equipment, look at finances, do all your accounting. It's just the amount of things you have
They
to do.
still use TurboTax.
Yeah, but like, say you need to invest in certain things. is something that's going to cost you $50,000.
They'll buy a machine from another guy, and it works just well enough and is old enough where they can still fix it up.
You're talking about Kentucky.
I'm talking about the farmers out there, yeah. And so, like, when it comes to, like, animal stuff, some of the farmers are responsible. Some of them are not. I wish they, when it comes to, like, animal being humane.
Actually, if you want to... I'm going to show you something that you can look at, but I'm going to let you know right now that if you do dig through there, you'll be very terrified. So there's a place you can go that is where you can read all the warning letters that the FDA has sent out because they're required to be public. So you can go to 2020. Oh no, that's the untitled ones. I can't remember the full details on how to go through it here, but you can essentially... Oh, here we go. So I used... here, 3,399 entries. And so this is every warning letter the FDA has sent out. And this isn't... A warning letter is sent out not because they did something wrong. It's because they did something wrong... They were warned about it, and they basically said, And then the FDA's like, no, really, you need to fix this because it's a serious problem. And it went back and forth for a while, and then the FDA said, okay, you're not going to do something about it? We're going to make it public knowledge now. And so this is the significant issues, and it is kind of scary to go through. Like, there was one talking about a guy that was like selling cattle, and it was showing the levels of certain drugs that were above the legal limit, and it was like at 10 times the legal limit, and this guy just didn't care. And it was like, if you want to be scared and you want to go through things, you'll be like, what the fuck is going on?
That's what I'm like right now.
Read through the FDA warning letters. It's actually a good read. And I work in quality. It's actually was when I worked in medical, we did 13485 ISO training. It was information that was useful, and it was interesting. And I think the best part was I used to work at a company called Medivators. I'd have to figure out the year it was. They had a warning letter. It was for nothing serious. It was just because of documentation problems. But still, it was, have some fun with it. It's government documents, but it is actually pretty readable. It's a warning letter. It's not a warning, like, report. It's not like 40 pages long. They're normally just a couple pages long, but it goes into very specific and targeted things of what you fucked up on. And it is actually interesting. You're going to read through about, I'd say 9 out of 10 aren't that interesting, but you're going to run into one every now and then. It's going to be like you go, what the hell? What? And it's great. It's great. Good times. It's if I could just get a good your coffee table printing book, just give me a big old printing of the FDA warning labels. I'll be good.
Just sit down and read them.
You know, like hey, check out 1172. It's a banger. No, most of them are pretty boring though. It's like, hey, you didn't follow through in documentation, but then it's just like, yeah, so you were letting your meat set out in the sun for a few weeks. That's a problem. And then we brought it up to you and you said, it's jerky. No, it's fun.
Living in Kentucky, I think the biggest shift I saw from farmers was a shift away from tobacco and a lot more corn. And I think that came along with when the government stopped subsidizing losses over for tobacco crops.
Which makes sense.
Yeah, they did subsidize them for the longest time.
Well,
then they stopped.
Government subsidizes basically anything crop.
Because you don't want the farmer's entire farm to fail because of one bad year. But,
well, yeah, but
people didn't like the idea of subsidizing tobacco. So
and that makes sense.
Mm-hmm, it does.
But it's also just farming is expensive, and if farmers start having problems and going under, food is important.
We make way more food than we actually eat.
Yeah, but it's also a very good export.
Yeah, but we make more food than we export or eat. by a long
but
shot.
it's yeah, you can say that, but people are going to change what they're putting on their plots, whatever. It's all based on price. So if they suddenly stop producing, though, we're in a bad problem.
Yeah,
we're in a problem.
we don't want them to stop producing, but we do destroy a bunch of crops to keep the prices.
But if we make too much, that's better than not making enough.
Yeah.
So I'd rather have them making 15-20% more, because there's probably an error margin that says, like, in a bad year we could lose this much. And so they're overproducing, so even in a bad year, we're still fine.
No, yeah.
Because if there's going to be something that causes mass panic, it's the fact that somebody can't buy their Twinkies.
That would cause mass panic, yeah. Doesn't a lot of surplus food get burned? Yeah. The government buys it and then burns it because nobody's going to eat it and it would cost too much to ship anywhere. But if there is a surplus in supply, then the prices will drop and the farmers won't make enough money to cover their costs. It's a good reason, and he makes a good point with, we'd rather have too much than not enough, but that's just how.
Yeah, you never. If you could go and look at the beginning of the year and say, we know exactly what we're going to need and we know exactly how much we're going to get out, great. Mother Nature doesn't give a shit, so you never know what you're going to get. So they probably plan for not worst case, but pretty close to, because in worst case, you probably can import some, but they would very much rather just burn some. If I remember right, there's even like government-owned eggs facilities that are for the sole purpose of, if there's ever an outbreak of a specific type of disease that could be, they would use eggs for vaccines. So the government owns all these egg facilities.
Yeah.
And just so that if anything comes up, they basically can harvest all these eggs immediately and then use them for vaccines.
It's also kind of hard to tell a farmer who's been farming his whole life that, hey, we don't need you to do this anymore. Can you go get a job at the grocery store instead? Because we don't need any of your food. It's a little hard to push somebody to make that transition.
Yeah, I don't think. Do you think a farmer, as far as I can tell, is they have specific times of the year where they are basically working like 100 hours a week. Mm-hmm. They are bum rushing to get everything done, and then the rest of the time they don't have much to do because there isn't much to do.
That's exactly what it is.
That's I brought up that dispute about the work environments in America and everything, about that there's some jobs that are just that way. Farming is one of them, where you have certain times of the year where you have to do a ton of work and other times where you don't, and that if they hire somebody to do a job that only takes 6 hours a week or 6 hours a day, why are they keeping them there for 8? Just work the 6 and then have the whole society be based on a bit where then that person then could be working that day work job 4 days a week, and then the other job the 1 day a week.
No, there was a lot of farmers who they had their farm and then they worked another job because the farm didn't really require their attention, but for a few months out of the year.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, that seems like a very case-to-case basis, because most of my jobs really haven't allowed for free time.
Well, you're looking at your job, but even your job has had free time. Every job has free time.
Yes.
No, not every job.
Not
every job.
If you're working a service industry job,
no.
Even in those service industry jobs, you're there within a set period because they're open. But you probably have time where they're telling you just to fill your time with stuff.
Like my previous job before this one, I had zero free time. I was always on the grind.
Yeah, but if you're on the grind, it's like, at least if you're only working 8 hours a day,
yeah,
then they're probably fine down.
No.
So but like my job right now is I have times where I have more things to do and I have times where it's less. It would be really nice if it was flexible and be like, oh, for this amount of time, like you work, like I brought up before about finance. If finance people had to work 80 hours a week for 2 weeks every quarter, or like 100 hours a week, maybe for a full month, burn themselves out, but then for the 2 months afterwards, the rest of the quarter, as they're waiting for all the the quarter's over, that they were only working 10 hours a week because that's all they actually needed to do. Mm-hmm. Well, then on average for that quarter, they're still maybe working 40 hours a week, but they're not being forced to just come in to do busy work.
No, I don't like busy work. I won't do busy work.
Yeah, but some of those are, because as finance, there's not much to do, but at the end of the quarter there is. and you're boom, 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 pushing it all. Like the amount of work I've had to do at the end of this year, I'm not even finance, but I know that finance was going to start looking at end of year stuff and having to push. Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Oh, yeah, don't you read pony fanfics at work when you have free time?
When I have free time,
He has not had free time in quite forever.
I haven't. Yeah, I've been very, very, very busy. And I've been
Behind on his reading.
I've been pushing them to hire on another guy, but they.
Have you done any reading outside of work?
Nope.
Work is for reading time.
Because I'm
that's
either
why.
playing games with you, trying.
Oh, you're
Wow,
blaming
him. You're blaming the
me.
streamer,
I'm
man.
either playing games with you, trying to finish Dragon Quest, and if I'm not doing any of those things, I'm working on the mod. I have projects I can work on, and socializing to do. I can read at work when I have time, if I get time.
I feel like you just are blaming me for your problems.
I want to know what happens with Dawn Lightwing. I want to know how much smooching Scootaloo will do.
I actually, at least in Driving Quest, you got to the part that I wanted you to get to because
You
I
don't
knew
care anymore.
No, because I knew you'd get really confused on it. Because you'd be like, "No, wait," and that was with Veronica.
Oh,
Because I was like
So
pretty
sad.
sure that you're gonna be like, "Ha, I know." Oh,
no, because I was thinking in my
Like-
head, I'm like, I'm gonna add her. It's gonna be great.
I was waiting for that moment because I knew you were gonna go like, "Oh, games wouldn't do that." And they
They
did.
made her almost on purpose the most useful character.
Oh no! Now they made the other chick.
Now she's even more useful than either of them were alone. But
If you haven't played if you're looking for a good JRPG to play, Dragon Quest 11, would you recommend it?
once I finish it,
Well, I mean, even now.
yeah, I'd recommend it.
Yeah, it's a good classic JRPG.
Yeah.
It is very good.
You know, it's a good classic JRPG I would recommend.
Do you design circuit boards for control boards? Right now, that is the plan, that I'll be designing these some of the layouts. But right now, my primary job is restoring damaged systems.
Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. That is such a good JRPG. Oh my
Paper
god.
Mario.
Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door is a goddamn classic. I'm sorry. Don't laugh because it's
Here
a
I
Mario
am
game.
with I think number 3 on my list right now is Final Fantasy IV,
Yeah.
the Pixel remaster, which didn't go on sale during Black Friday for some reason, and then
It's Square Enix. They're greedy.
well, no, because the game's fairly new. I really wanted to play that
Square
again,
Enix.
and it didn't go on. But I ended up buying Final Fantasy Dimensions on phone. I've just been playing that, which is kind of similar.
I will say, Sunset, I threw a big enough fit. At
Adam, you're a classic. I am a classic. Thank you so much.
I threw a big enough fit at our main office that they did change some of the layout on one of the boards because I pointed out a very massive flaw that was really pissing me off.
Yay, flaws. Oh, the gun is away from her face now on turn. Good. Ah, yes, the tail whip.
It's like, it was a simple thing, but
That's much better. Yeah.
it's annoying.
Okay, her tail should still be like this,
Yes.
but gravity doesn't work that way.
It's fun, though. Cartoony.
So I have a feeling that tail to me is not what I'm worried about right now. I'm more worried about general positioning. To me, a tail is an extension. It's like hair. It's a refinement. I'll worry about it later.
You need to brush it.
This shot reminds me of Paper Mario because there's a 2D and a 3D object within the same space interacting.
Don't you mean the Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars?
It would be
That game is pretty fun.
Should we just make an animation sometime where we just take like a horse that's like that and just have him bounce around and be like, "Hi, I'm bigger power."
And the regular ones just treat like it's normal. I like that.
Okay, I didn't think about that, but that could work.
Yeah. And maybe someone like Fluttershy could be like, do you think Pinkie Pie's being a bit weird? No, she's being completely normal. What is wrong with you, Fluttershy?
They just smack Fluttershy.
Like, why do you have to be so mean to me? And just
Fluttershy, why are you judging Pinkie Pie?
and just have Pinkie Pie that's just looking just like this, but she's got sad face.
You just take the face on her mouth and just put it upside down for a frown.
Like how Pinkie Pie's half buried in the ground.
Yeah, but it works.
It works because in the shadow.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for the follow, Flutterpunk Pink.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you very much. Did I get Michael is Cool's Dehydrate? I think I
You did.
No, that was only 39 minutes ago. I think we might have missed that one.
Oh no.
I just ended up seeing it. Did we? Michael is Cool, are you here? Did we miss your Dehydrate?
We have a hydrate from
You
Blur.
can drink right now just to be sure.
I'll get the Hydrate. No, those are Hydrates.
I'm out of water.
What we're
so-
doing is double. Oh, the truth.
He's looking for any excuse to finish off his beer in the next 3 minutes.
Drink your beer. There's the excuse.
No, I saw it on the list. I wasn't sure. Then shoot again.
And yeah, thank you for the hydrate times 2, and then the dehydrate from Jinxie. Thank you.
I don't have any. I'm out. This is okay. Well, here's one. Well, I'll do that. Well, it's what I have left. So this one actually, this is a different one. I don't know if it's been a while since I drank it. This is it's from Indeed again, but it's dark lager. It's Loretta's, I think. Yeah, Loretta's. It's not an amazing dark lager, but it's a really nice like just simple dark lager. It for the price and whatever, I actually think it's not too bad, and so I do like getting it just as a nice. Once you've had other stuff, just grab it as a small can of something. So, but cheers, Jinxie. Because like the mixed nut I like, but if you drink the same flavor over and over again, you burn out on it.
Yeah. No, it's very the mixed nut. It's not acidic in any way. It's not bitter. It
is the most to name beer I've had in a while.
Yeah.
Like it's a mixed nut. What does it taste like? Mixed nut.
It's not sweet. It's not acidic. It's not bitter. It is just beer.
It's
good.
actually what I like about it is it is salty. It has that little bit of a salt to it that just I love salty things. Like I'm addicted to salty things. I think we can make this one orange though.
Get the color orange.
Yeah, I think we're good on that. This one, the only reason I haven't is because it's going to require some pretty heavy lighting modifications because I need to make it so that everything behind that book is black until the books are shoved away and the gun is shown. I do not want to be able to see the gun or at least identify it as a gun until the books are moved. Otherwise, it kind of ruins it. I want to have it be that we find it with her. This lighting it's still going to need a little touch up, but it's getting there.
Let me take you to meet the bronies. It's like, oh,
Meet
no.
my friend Dragon meets Tony convention.
Yeah, Twilight. We're going to BronyCon. What? Ah! No!
No, I don't want to meet the bronies. I don't want to meet them. No, no.
It's like, but Adam's there, and it's like, wait, come back. It's like, where's Adam? Bring me to Adam. Take me to Adam.
Take me to Adam. I'll take you to Adam. Take me to Adam.
That would be the
Adam.
Oh, she's aiming a gun at me.
This whole thing would be the appropriate reaction if she was dragging her off to some pony convention.
I find it fun to give y'all the sippy, but yep.
Like if I'm myself, I can't find a drink I like in a can. I'm one of those weirdos that just like Bailey's. I'm not.
No, Bailey's is freaking fire.
If you're talking, so it depends. So what type of flavors are you into?
True, this man is a drink connoisseur. He'll find you something you'll like.
If we're not talking alcohol, I'm talking just drinks in general. What do you like drinking? So there's the things you drink often, and there's the things that you enjoy. And it's like, what are the flavors that you enjoy the most?
If you like Bailey's, I imagine you like Guinness.
So if you're talking, no. So the problem, Bailey's is If you just, it depends. Are you drinking it with coffee or are you drinking it on its own? If it's just drinking Bailey's, then that's just
sweet.
creamer.
True.
It's
creamer.
then you're talking about.
then maybe more milky stouts or something like that.
I'm thinking it's more milky. Oh, so it's looking for something that is not just a liquid. So I would probably say more of a stout, but you'd have to be very careful on the stout. Guinness, probably not so much.
I would say a
It's
sour. Because they're going for sweet.
They're going, yeah, but sweet is not milky.
What did he say, Sunset?
Yeah, they're sweet.
Oh man, I thought I heard something wrong, but clipped when Argo said that he did say it. I
heard it. Oh man.
Oh,
what,
okay.
what did he say?
I have no idea. What did I say?
What did you say?
No, because it depends. Like Bailey's is creamy, it's whiskey, it's sweet.
Yep.
But if you're drinking, it depends. Is it Bailey on its own, or is it Bailey's mixed with something? If it is
Right.
mixed with something, what is it mixed with?
Yep.
Because that does make a difference. So, if to me, Bailey's and a sour are very different.
They are very different, but they're both sweet.
But
Hey,
sweet is
hold
only
on.
one
I wouldn't
thing.
mix them.
All right.
There's flavor. I like salty dicks. Sure. I mean, it's salty nuts. It's a little lower on the spectrum, but
Yeah.
no, like a sour it's more than just a flavor. It's texture. There's aftertaste. There's so many aspects to it, and it's not just sweet. If you're saying sweet, you can say sour, but I like sweet things, but sours to me taste like barf.
Yes. But
I like
I'm
sours.
thinking if somebody is drinking just straight Baileys, it's because they like
But we don't know. In general, I love Dr. Pepper, frilly coffee, and fruity drinks. I'm a huge fruity liquor guy, but I haven't found a beer that doesn't smell or taste like it should be urine. I don't know sours too well. At that point, I would maybe say a sour, but there are some sours that just taste bad. So to me, from what you've said there, fruity, it's fruity, and frilly coffee is usually about not just sweet, but it's excessive sweet. Sours, I wouldn't say are excessively sweet, but they tend to be much sweeter than normal
avoid
beers.
grapefruit ones.
Dr. Pepper, frilly coffee, fruity drink.
If you get a
Because
sour,
essentially,
it's a grapefruit one.
Michael drinks Dr. Pepper too. So
Dr. Peepo is nice.
I would probably say a sour, but sour is saying that like a sour beer is good is like saying oh god it's too wide of a spectrum. From one end of the sour to another, it is almost indistinguishable. So it's really hard to say exactly.
Get a cocoa stout. Those are good.
Stouts can be very sweet,
Cocoa stout,
but
especially.
if you're saying fruity and fruity, I don't know if a stout would be your thing. Frilly coffee means because you can drink black coffee, right?
Yeah.
All right,
I
depending,
like
on,
it.
depending on the brew.
But you can drink a cup of coffee with some creamer in it.
Yeah.
But that frilly coffee probably means not even that.
Right.
Which to me means stout is you'd have to be at least somewhat coffee, man.
Yeah.
But we're gonna send you guys somewhere. So, like I said, we're gonna be doing some Jackbox tomorrow. And we got a bunch of people that are on right now. Badger's got plenty of people. If a clip is saved, does it get published to Twitch or is it saved to your account? It is public. As far as I don't know if there's a choice for it, but as far as I know, it is made public. It actually puts it on my channel too, so that everybody can see it. You know, Minsocks hasn't been on for a while.
But
we did Hero Strain recently. Jin, we've done not too much.
They need viewers, and they're doing Warhammer.
No, but we did Jin 22 times. We haven't done Minsocks in a while.
Okay.
Out of anybody that's here that other than Russian Badger, because we're not going to do Russian Badger. We rated him before, and like good luck
It's like
finding him.
it's a drop in the
I think Minsocks has been. Ooh, look, she's playing fries.
Yo, I love Taco
Yeah,
Bell.
Taco Bell is fries now.
Nacho
Wait,
fries.
Nacho
They're doing
fries.
fries,
Yeah,
nacho
nacho
fries.
fries.
It's just fries with.
This don't look like good fries.
Beef, black beans, creamy chipotle sauce. Now, they just said fries with the most amount of Mexican shit they could
We're
find.
gonna. I'm curious. Oh, okay.
Oh, they're doing. Oh, that's really good.
That's the way hard.
It's so cute. Nice chibi art.
That's
So it
not
says-
a pony.
It's actually pretty good though.
That's not derpy.
Let's draw together. Draw together. Ooh, that's
That's a
interesting.
good challenge.
So we're gonna head over to
cute
Vinsox then.
VTuber
So
model.
we'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. Like I said, Jackbox at the same time as we normally start this stream. Sunday we'll be playing some more Raft, hopefully. And
Is that what we're doing?
well, yeah, because it's a multi-stream game.
Huh.
It's gonna take a little bit to figure out whatever the fuck we're doing. Let me switch to Kitty. Someday I'll make that like better than just a big old black.
Bye.
But it's because it's low effort.
Yay.
That kitty will not.
That kitty.
That cat has been my like. I think I've used that cat animation in some point or another for streams for like 7 years. That poor cat is probably not even alive anymore. Is that cat?
Talk about it
Anyway,
like that.
thank you to Nolan and Sunny Zoomies for the cheers. Thank you very much. I think Sunny Zoomies gave a few, and then Nolan gave 100. Thank you very much. And thank you for Sir Edwards for showing up and destroying the bots. Thank you to Flutter Pony Punk for the follow, and thank you to Soul Kitty for the resub, and I believe that was Jinxie Cake for the gift subs to Coastside Forever, Lunar Guardian, Party Like an Artist, Nisky Sky, and Philip J. Fry 2. So thank you very much. See you guys later.
If that
Have a
cat's
good
not,
raid.
if that cat's not dead, it's wishing for death.
Michael.
Maybe.
Bye. Michael.